Oh well, hello. Figured I went live on Twitch shortly early, so sorry YouTube viewers, you missed out on some really premium content on Twitch. And there's a tornado siren going off, not a tornado testing siren thing, there's not a tornado. I think it's not storming, so it'd be a little weird if there's a tornado. Anyways, and immediately people upstairs are being really noisy. Perfect. Anyways, goodbye solar eclipse picture. I don't have a shortcut set up for this for the button, so I gotta find my toggle manually. I'm not used to actually using this screen. I rarely use it. Where did I put it? There it is. Bam. Bro, what a start to this stream. With the tornado siren going off. And, anyways. So today, I'm very curious. I'm very curious how the new Stygian Onslaught experience is gonna go for me, because I did get an Neffa, of course, and she is from the video that released today. It's a warning for how Stygian's gonna go. Clearly, she is now level 90, and I did testing, by the way, and this talent passive, counting as lunar charge damage, does seem to have a pretty sizable increase in damage from going from 80 to 90, like more than the typical 2% you would expect for talent damage that scales on attack, at least. Yeah, so anyways, I think it is definitely worth leveling this character to 90. I learned that yesterday. I think most people might have missed that, and that's fine. But yeah, if we have to use her, we have to use her for dire mode, but I am very curious. I'm very curious to see if we can clear it without. The boss setup this time around is... Sorry, can you guys not hear that? That was so loud. Okay, usually the upstairs neighbors aren't that awful. But that was like, they were like, what? Anyways, whatever. Sorry, distracted. You don't hear anything? Well, that's good. Because it was very loud. It was louder than the tornado siren. Anyways, we got the papilla. Can I see where the bosses are? That's the previous Stygian. What? No. Goddamn. We have the papilla. Papilla, everyone's favorite. And I like how it says high frequency damage, low frequency damage. Don't do high frequency damage. And then electrocharge reactions and shields. Okay. Why shields? Anyways. I've not fought this thing at all, the cactus. And yeah, link in the description for the cactus art. The reason I found that art was completely by accident. I was just gonna do like a stupid generic cactus PNG or something, because I couldn't find good art of the boss in Genshin. I didn't want to go try to take a thumbnail shot of it in game. That was too tedious. So I typed in on Google Images cactus or whatever, but I typed in catus instead, like CATUS. And that image popped up, so I was like, okay, I have to use that in the thumbnail. And the artist, or assume the original artist, whatever, the original link, it was an Instagram link, so go check them out. I don't know, the art's cool. It's a funny image. Cactus is a pushover if you shield for a Niffa. Yeah, so I want to see... I assume the investment on my account, right? I cleared dire difficulty before. And for the first Stygian, when we went into the first Stygian, I was like not confident at all that my account was going to be able to clear dire difficulty. But I ended up being able to clear dire difficulty on the previous one. And I would think, especially being that I have a Neffa, I should be able to clear the new one, right? I think it'd be a little weird if I couldn't. But we'll see. Like, I think that's a balanced concern if I could clear the previous one but can't clear this one, right? So, anyways, as far as I'm aware, the two strategies for... Wait, you can immediately start at dire mode? Wait, really? That's funny. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'll start at difficulty 5, I think. Well, actually, first I want to see what difficulty 4 is like. The reason being is difficulty 4 has different... Like, the mechanics for the enemies are different. So, for example, the papilla, I believe, is like the same papilla as in the Abyss at difficulty 4. And difficulty 5, it has you basically so the Papilla has many strategies and many teams that aren't like Natlan Night Soul damage dealing teams to get through its Void Shield faster. That you can use, and like it made Papilla, like I actually enjoy Papilla in the Abyss, but Papilla at Fearless difficulty and Dire difficulty has different mechanics. This is the same thing as like the enemies last time, right? Where you basically need Natlan Night Soul line damage. So, and I think the shield behaves a little bit differently too. And I don't know. I haven't seen exactly how it behaves, which is fine. So, yep. What in the auto mod? Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, oh yeah, I'll allow that. Why did auto mod? Why did auto? You said the word. You said the word pushover, and apparently auto mod didn't like that you said pushover. Okay, good job, auto mod. So, anyways. This, of course, is a letter charge. It'll be interesting to see. So obviously, this account should definitely be able to clear Fearless difficulty without much issue. I would hope. But this turtle, man, this turtle is not a fun enemy to me when I fought it in Overworld. So we'll see. I believe the two strategies are either Mualani, because Mualani does low frequency damage. There's not many teams that do low frequency damage, right? Like Mualani. You have Mawika, who does like a giant instance of front-loaded damage, might be fine against it. And then you have like maybe Arlecchino might be okay. And then Skirk teams, I think, do high frequency damage, but they can freeze it theoretically. So since it's freezable, I think that is probably what most people will end up using as a strategy, I assume. So not even Gomming is low enough frequency, really? Yeah, that's brutal. If Gomming isn't enough low enough frequency. So I think for Dire mode for me, the plan will probably be Skirk. Kinich Burning maybe we'll try. I did put resources for the last Stygian into Kinich. I'm down to use Kinich and Emily again. And then something electro charge here. Maybe we can try. I wonder if we can clear on-field Yai. That'd be funny if we could clear Dire difficulty against this thing, but I have no idea. Love the Ineffable video. Thanks. I enjoyed Ineffa a lot more, and I enjoyed making that video. The more I play around with the Ineffas, the more I enjoy the robot. Anywho's, I was gonna say we should go spend resin quick, but no, we're gonna spend resin in Stygian. So nope. Let's do a difficulty 4 clear. We're gonna go on to polearms only as well, of course, and then we will go on to my casual account, maybe to clear difficulty 4 in co-op. I don't really feel like I don't know. Co-op might be an interesting experience in the casual account, but let's start with difficulty 4 just because I want to see the contrast of the enemy situation, right? So yeah, Exalted ones currently. Yep, that all makes sense. Yuppers. I assume, by the way, double. I don't know. It'll be interesting to test if triple cryo is still my preference for the turtle against this thing. Like, don't you get me wrong. I will be trying Charlotte against the turtle. I like being able to not have to burst on a Escoffier, right? But we shall see. None of the meta characters and good tips on what teams to use. Honestly, now is not the time to ask. I wish I could give you obvious advice other than like Mualani or Freeze with the turtle. Night Soul aligned to damage, Kanich, Chaska, good for this. Muika should be fine for this as well. And then some form of electric charge team for the cactus. But I haven't fought these with at all yet at difficulty 5 or higher in particular to give you meaningful advice. So I can't really advise right now. Wrong time to ask, sorry. Okay, so anyways, we're at difficulty 4, so let's see how Mualani works at difficulty 4 against the turtle, just to see how like the shield buildup works comparatively. Where's my Chaska on right now, by the way? Chaska's here. Codex. Okay. We Very likely may end up putting Chaskers on a 4-piece BV build. But I don't think we have to worry about that right now. So yeah, we can try Chaska. Mualani. Let's try Mualani. I was gonna say Mualani Emily. Frick. You can't. What do you do? You need low frequency pyro hits. You don't want. Normally, I prefer Mualani burning, but that is high frequency damage. Arlecchino melt and turtle is fine. Okay. Mualani freeze. I mean, yes. I guess I could just do Mualani freeze. This is true. PMC isn't PMC too slow? Do I just have to do Muika off field? Burning hits don't count. Yeah. Good to know. All right, we'll try burning at difficulty 4 here. Again, I just want to see what the vibe is for difficulty 4 versus 5. For difficulty 5 and higher, I think I will do different teams. Well, we'll try. We can try the same teams again to compare with difficulty 5. Okay, and this. What do I want to do for electrocharge focus team? Let's try. Let's just start with on-field Yai. Oh yeah, that's true. Emily has loads of hits. That's true. Oh frick. Okay. Bernie doesn't count, but Emily has loads of hits. True. Oh my god. This enemy is just. Okay, it's fine. Honestly, you know what? A difficulty 4 here. Let's see how Skirk Melt does. Normally I'd do Bennett. Normally I would do Bennett. Let's do. What's your? Do you have an EM timepiece? It's fine. Crap. And sure, let's use Bennett. We can use Eons on. Well, Chaska. Freaking Chaska and her reliance on Farina. Not reliance per se. Technically, you can do Muika Bennett or whatever. You can do Muika Silali. But you know what I mean. Freaking god dang it. It means I probably want Bennett for Chaska. Use freeze for turtle. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. It's what I should do. Freeze is almost surely what we're gonna do. I'm just trying to think like what are my options other than freeze, but I immediately realized I don't really have Mualani teams I want to play against it, and other than Mualani teams is basically freeze. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Anyways, just whatever. Anywho's, this is immediately a combination of enemies that I'm running into. I want to have certain units shared across. That's causing problems. Okay, but it's fine. This is difficulty 4. I should stop thinking about it that much. But yeah, electrocharge once. Frick me. Farina went from like not very good in the previous Stygian, other than the cryo boss, to now have compelling reasons to use her against at least 2 of the enemies. Dia overbait for Cactus. I mean, that seems like it'd be a little. Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's try it. Frick it. Let's start with that as a baseline. And Benny Boy. And F. I said I wasn't going to use an F, I guess, but I don't know. We'll see what it's like. The Frina. Okay. That is too very. I don't really know if this Frina Bennett combo is a strong combo, but having to do that combo for a Stygian clear is kind of bad. Anyways, okay. Sure. Let's try a Mualani Escoffier situation here. Where are you, lady? I don't have Farina for Mulan Escoffier. Farina without or Mulan without Mulan Freeze without Farina is kind of what this turtle, man, this freaking turtle, I hate it. Also, I have Farina and Bennett for okay, we're just gonna. But it's just the fact that I need so many characters that's restricting me, honestly, more than anything. Like, I have different team ideas for each enemy, but like team ideas for dealing with all of them is so much harder. Like, it's so much harder. All right, we can use Ebot Muika here. I'm down with this. So, anyways. I know we're going to rely on my having C1 Escoffier here is going to carry a little bit, but oh well. I need Hydra application that doesn't require normal attacks, don't I? I need Farina. Frick! Bruh. It's not going to stay frozen without Farina. Farina's like the only option. I can put in you, I guess. Oh, God. Okay. Well... I mean, surely this can clear difficulty 4, right? Surely. This should clear difficulty 4 without a problem. I would hope. We're wrong good against Cactus. Yeah, he should be, I imagine. He also probably going to be really relevant against the Papilla. But anyways, we'll test more specific teams against the enemies later, and as the time goes on. I'm not going to be able to possibly test everything. First, we'll worry about clearing it all. See if I can play Kaniche well after not playing him for several weeks. I don't have a tab trigger. Okay. Oh, I did that. Oh, good job. Oh, yep, this is difficulty 4. Which is good. Difficulty 4 is doable. Yay. Oh yeah, I have Wolf Square Stone on him right now. I didn't even think about that. Who's using the weakest weapon? I don't know. Why? What's happening? Why? That was a little weird. Alright, switch. Yeah, this is just normal Papilla, so, which is what I thought. It's going to be a lot more difficult, difficulty 5. Okay, well, it should have been done by now if I had done better, but it's fine. Okay, so, expected result there for difficulty 4. Oh yeah, I have condensers and I forgot. Wow. Stupid Papilla can freeze you. I see that. I already saw that. Blap. What is the cactus mechanic? As far as I'm aware, the cactus mechanic is bring electric charge, but I don't know exactly. It's something to do with destroying the hats too. I know that. But anyways, Bap. This I would hope should be easy, regardless of the scuffed Escoffier team. I mean, it's still 4 or 5 stars. But, like, Barbara is not that different from Kokame here. So, you know. Bap. Okay. Oh, you are going to get your shield. Yep. Okay, well, your shield is not very big at this difficulty. Okay. So, theoretically, not a problem here. I definitely would. I don't think I want to use this team even on difficulty. Die. Fearless. Yeah, I know it's a lot bigger difficulty 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not a team I would even dare consider using. Maybe Farina is fine because it would keep up freeze better. I definitely think I'm gonna want to do a seat lolly. Got another shield. Wow. Okay. I definitely am gonna want to do seat lolly. Or sorry, it's a seat lolly. What's her bucket? Skirt. There ain't no way I clear this with there's no way I clear this at dire difficulty without skirt on my account. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Wow. Frick, I hate. God dang it. Cactus is basically an HP shield. Okay. Cactus can be brute force in difficulty 5. He did it with Varessa Overload in a minute. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mualani. I don't know. What? Is there anyone that's done like has anyone seen what people have been doing with Mualani? Because like Mualani is one of the supposed ones that people were thinking might be good against the turtle. But what teams were people actually using with Mualani against the turtle? Like, obviously not a freeze team. I just wanted to check that as a baseline. What teams are people using right now? Because I can try to configure them to test them. All right, how the heck do you work? Okay. Okay. So these are the shields that require taking electro charge damage. Huh. Okay. What? For the one with a mustache. I see. I probably would have figured that out eventually. I don't know why I didn't do you. Okay. Hello? I don't see any. What? There it is. Okay. Can you track it? Sorry, I gotta understand the mechanics. I gotta learn the mechanics. I haven't fought this thing at all. Okay, so when it first jumps, he spawns 3 hats. Okay, and then so this is it, right? But now it's over here. Cute. So this is it. I think you can track it. Yeah. Okay. On you in this team. Okay, this is an interesting boss mechanic. I didn't have Bennett up, I just realized. Alright, well I should have been able to have it dead there. Right. Yeah. Okay, I think this team might be able to do Fearless. I need to reconfigure energy a little bit. Do I not have electric charge going? Why is it taking so long to get to the shield? I think I might not have had her skill going. Good job. Bro, why is it... Oh, it moved over here. I never saw it move. Oh my god. I knew it could move. I just didn't know it. I just didn't see it move. So I was taking a drink. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter because it just stalls for 5 seconds. But Paying for Duck Duck. I love this scene. Map, map. No, I wasn't paying attention to which one it was. Okay. They're here. God dang it. That was a C4D moment there, for having a slightly better brain on my shoulder. I feel like my extra pyro is interfering with things. Alright. Why the voice volume so low? Like, what do you mean? My voice volume or the character voice volumes? Because I haven't changed anything with the character voice volumes. Got jump scared with the notification while watching poems only. Nice. Wow, thank you for the garbage. I appreciate that. Okay, well that's difficulty 4. About what I would expect difficulty 4 to be. Obviously those teams were all, well, okay, this one isn't. Most of them were all stronger. I'm pretty sure this boss is easier or is harder in Overworld than it is here. So for what it's worth, you know, difficulty 4 is an appropriate balance, I think. Still, but difficulty 5 is a whole other beastie. So I gotta leave. Artifact rewards. It doesn't matter in which difficulty you clear. No, it does not. EC or later charge, the bar increases when you fill a chunk of it. The white, but yeah. No, I know. I think one of the optimizations there is not using, like, not doing like extra Bennett ease like I was doing unless I really need the energy kind of thing. So I think that was potentially interfering with my ability to succeed there. But yeah. Anyways, let's go. Diff 4 without electro charge. I mean, someone said in the chat that Zajev did difficulty 5 without electro charge with Varesa overload. So it seems to be you can brute force this, which is a good thing. Having some ability to brute force this is, I think, somewhat necessary. Okay, what does it say that changes between menacing and fearless? Concealed hats blah, 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 intercharge the electro charge to break the hat is more effective at breaking that hat. Yeah. Hat conceals. Okay. Yep. So fearless. What does it say? Deals a certain amount of damage to the hat. Yeah. Due to turbulence in the ley lines, this enemy will attack by hurling a large number of hats that have powerful interruption. So it just hits harder. Is that the only mechanical difference with this? Okay. And then the turtle, yeah, a certain number of attacks, blah, 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 blah. What does the turtle say? The thing increases even more rapidly. Oh, good. But it also gradually recedes over time. Oh, okay. Interesting. Meanwhile, the electro contained within it will be significantly boosted. Okay. That's a description, I guess. And then Papilla. Night Soul attacks are more effective. Yeah. What do they describe? Okay. Use a certain number of elemental attacks. Night Soul. Yeah, okay. Wait, it will remain protected by a Void Ward throughout the battle. What? Okay. So Papilla's completely different. And will unleash hatefully beseech the dark. Hatefully beseech the dark. Anyway, brief delay will do massive AoE strike that will instantly kill you. Okay. So if you don't break the shield after a certain amount of time, I don't know if this time is more or less generous than it is normally. Okay. Not really different? Okay. I mean, having a Void Ward throughout the battle seems a bit different as a description, I guess. Okie dokie. I'm not going to use this team. I'm down with using this team against Fearless. And I don't know. I should just... I feel bad having to use a Skirk team, but at least it's not a Skirk Farina team, I guess. I shouldn't use Yelan. I'll use whatever. I have no qualms using a Skirk team against dire difficulty, mind you. Well, I don't know. I'm just at a little bit of a loss of what would be compelling for me with Skirk until I see something. Once I see someone like that does a clear with like Mualani and like a specific team, then I'll maybe try to configure that. But I don't know if I can right now. It attacks with the shield is a huge difference to normal Papilla. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So I think like Bennett is kind of non-ideal for the Papilla for sure. That's fine. Because it frees Bennett for somewhere else. Anyways, so we want to keep it frozen, so we just need, we need constant hydro. And let's see if I can clear with a Scofier, Singcho. Let's also probably put Skirk on an attack timepiece. might be smart. Well, you know what? Okay. Let's do this. Why not? We're gonna do a lower investment Skirk team. I might have to change her back to a higher investment build, right? But I want to see if a lower investment Skirk can do this. So crit right circlet, Finale of the Deep, C0 Skirk. Haven't activated C1. I probably will after today. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. And we'll use Singcho. I'm gonna use Charlotte. And wait, Charlotte might be it'll be fine. And I'm gonna use Escoffier. Where is she? Oh, she's up top. Yep, of course. Okie dokie. Okay, do this, that. Okay. What's Singcho's build? You should probably be on Noblesse, but we'll see if it's a problem. I have Charlotte on Noblesse. It's fine. I have Charlotte on Noblesse. I could put Charlotte on no, never mind. Level 85 on Singcho. I think so. It's not a very highly invested Singcho. He's here to apply Hydro. Okay, we'll do Papilla first. This one might be, in some ways, the most annoying, because I'm bad at playing Knight. Alright, let's get myself situated. Bap. Yeah, you just immediately start attacking. Not triggering Fab is like, I think, the most annoying. I don't think I need to do that, by the way. I think I just attack until I get the shield down. Okay, do this. I didn't check Kanich's build, by the way, but it seems to be functional. Oh, what the frick? My brain. It's fine. That was a dumb time to use that, but whatever. Wait, I don't have Moika going. Frick me. What happened to Moika? Did I not refresh Moika? That was stupid. Okay, good job, Brain. I got staggered out of it. Ah, I see. What did I use? Okay, well, whatever. Just let the burning go through, I guess. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to redo this, I think, because I'm stupid. It's fine. Oh, yeah, no. Just terrible. Just terrible. Okay, it's fine. Holes. And just spin around for a while. Okay. Get one. Okay, fine. Crap. Oh, I didn't get any of those particles. That's annoying. Okay. Should I use that earlier? Ah, frick! I missed this. Bad. Bad. This is okay. Yeah, this is a completely different version of Papilla. What am I doing? I need to just do more attacks. Yeah, this. Okay, I'm very curious how using other teams is going to go against this. I did see that it takes a little bit of damage. I believe it takes damage based on the amount of like Night Soul line damage you deal. So this Papilla is definitely a version of Papilla that hard shills Natlan units way more than any other version of the Papilla does. Like, this is just a completely different boss. With the same, like, baseline, to be clear. But, anyways. Use the cannons on the shield when it breaks a portion of the damage is transferred to the boss. Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess I should have been using it there, because yeah, that transfer. Which I think that's a good thing, I think, that they did that. Making there be reason to do, like, normal gameplay and not just shred the shield faster is an interesting gameplay nuance. I don't think I'm going to dislike that. So, anyways, it was a not bursting on Moika. Pyro Traveler should have been about equivalent to Moika there for how I was using Moika. I had both Eons on and Moika on Scroll, Deepwood on Emily. Like that was by no means an optimal situation for Kanich, right? Is my point. This is too weird. Not gonna lie, I don't want to use Moika's burst. I can do what I want. If I have to use Moika's burst, it's only gonna happen in dire difficulty because I need the buff from it to clear. Like if I need the buff to do it, I'll do it. Right? I'm fine with that. But I don't like using it otherwise. So it's better to break the shield with normal attacks quicker, or is it? Oh, okay, the portion of damage transferred is pretty low. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it blasphemous? Is it? It's blasphemous to make my own choice about not wanting to use a character's burst. I find her a more enjoyable character. I literally just enjoy her more not using her burst, so it's not banned on this account. It's like 90% banned. Anyways, I only use it if I feel it's truly necessary or if someone wants me to try to demonstrate something, right? Anywho's, did I just abandon the dire difficult or the fearless clear? I think I did. No, it still kept it. Never mind, I forgot. Okay, turtle. Moika has a burst. Yeah, right. I don't even know what people are talking about when they say if she has a burst. Weirdos. Anyways, C2 Moika's off-field skill damage the highest in the game. No, I don't actually. No, I'm pretty sure not. I'm pretty sure not, but I don't know. Okay. I do need energy. Okay. Oh crap, man. Okay. bruh, your energy. Okay, I will say no energy start this time is a lot more annoying than it was in the previous Stygian. At least on this boss. I shouldn't have to do that. What? Frick you! My bad, I guess, but like, whatever. Let's see if we can still clear despite the shield. Oh my god, man. Fail. I will do it, but this enemy. This enemy. Oh, this enemy. Oh yeah, I could have done a burst, but I don't know if my burst would have been good enough. This is absolutely maybe should use have or whatever, I don't know. Anyways, on Escoffier. Yeah, like bro, I have 260 ER on him. What? Oh yeah, it does damage when it. Yeah, yep. That makes sense. All right. I mean, I definitely want to do this. If I'm gonna use Skirk, I want to do it with at least a lower investment Skirk team. Escoffier, you know, I will do one thing that just does make sense. I'm going to give Escoffier Fav. Yeah. All right. I also couldn't use Barbara instead of Charlotte here. I think would be better. Because breezy uptime for the start here. Like, I'm just relying on Xingqiu's water swords, I think, here to keep it frozen at the start. I think this is probably the play. No, don't do it. No! Frick you. I should probably just not. I don't know. Whatever. God freaking dang it. My god. Okay, this is oh, I do not think I'm gonna enjoy this thing on dire difficulty. But I don't know, maybe my Skirk team, maybe my full power Skirk team will be OP enough that it won't matter. Like this is a perfectly fine balance. Like I actually don't dislike fighting this with this team. I don't dislike fighting this at this difficulty level. I think it feels like a good challenge, right? For its mechanics. I think it. I think it feels like a good challenge. Like that again. That was I put Skirk on her on Finale of the Deep. I wasn't using Farina with her. We're doing Charlotte, Xingqiu. Like that was a simulation of a meaningfully lower investment Skirk clear, right? Still with the Escoffier, mind you, but you probably have some combination. If you have Skirk, you probably have some combination of teams that are available. So like, I don't know. I'm probably not going to be able to test the full nuance of different teams against the turtle. I will be, just maybe not today. But like, I don't know, it cleared, right? And like that feels like, for what Stygian being a difficult challenge, I feel like that feels like an appropriate difficulty. It was not, so C0 Skirk, you know, with these artifacts. Just again, Charlotte on PDDS, Xingqiu on Emblem, Escoffier, you know, put her on Fav, whatever, for energy. So, anywho's, yeah. Let's do the cactus. This should be fun. I think this team should be able to clear Fearless. I'd be very happy if I can clear this. I like, this feels like a more appropriately balanced difficulty so far. I think, like I like the boss selection more actually, on initial impression, than the previous one. Okay. It's not gonna move again. Okay. What? How did I go to healing mode? That's impressive on my part. Okay. Please? Okay, there we go. My energy needs are scuffed on an FA ear for sure. Okay, you're doing that. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna watch you. Okay. Oh, come on, Dia. Please. There we go. There we go. That was easy. That was easy with Dia. To be clear, it was with an Efa. I know. I know. I know it was with an Efa, but also it was with Dia. A well invested Dia, but it was with Dia. So, I don't know. Anyways, wow, quality. Let's do it again for funsies. I wonder if a C6 Dia could clear this in Dire. Not that I'll ever know. Anyways, I'll be trying. The difficulty of this is such that I'm pretty sure there will be many teams that can clear this at fearless difficulty without an EPA. I'm very confident of that. Dire difficulty might be a different question. Yeah, we'll do some Anefa listings. Don't worry. Oh, I didn't start Farina this time. That's dumb. Definitely a worse start this one. Bend it up, but whatever. I also didn't have Farina up. That's more important. Yeah, I definitely need more ER on Anefa for Stygian at minimum for this team. I like this enemy. This is a fun enemy. I don't know which one was the frick. Uh-oh. I'm doomed. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Do you work better with the new Claymore this team? Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Look for the golden trail. Oh, there's another indicator. I want everyone to acknowledge this could have been a cryo damage bonus goblet. I mean, you know what? I will take this goblet. Why? It's like maybe an ideal goblet from the context of, hey, I can use this to power down my Skirk once I activate C1. It's like the ideal powering down Skirk goblet. Or making sure she doesn't die to the turtle goblet. All right, what is this? What is it? Oh yeah, so since it's a single target boss, I guess it's one of those unique cases where official's equivalent to Nefa, maybe. So anyways, I think I will have like the previous Stygian at difficulty 5, I overall very quickly got a vibe of like, okay, I can't think there's a lot of teams I just can't play against many of these bosses, right? Whereas this Stygian on difficulty 5, which I think is the balanced difficulty that should be most people's goals for realistic investment levels, right? As far as an endgame challenge goes, most people should not prioritize dire difficulty. My account is at an investment level where dire difficulty is probably more equivalent of like how difficult Fearless Fearless might be for a lot of people. So but we'll try some things. We'll try some non-Nefa things and whatever. See what we can do for different teams on Fearless difficulty and dire difficulty, with and without a Nefa. But oh boy, let's see. Whoa, wait, wasn't I gonna go check something? I got distracted by the artifact. Papilla's impossible for you. Yeah, Papilla I think might be the hardest one for a lot of people for sure. The Papilla's a little like super chilly towards Natland DPSing. Oh yeah, the Claymore on Dia. Yeah. I haven't gotten the Claymore on this account yet. Soon TM. No, she can't trigger this. Okay, I couldn't remember what the trigger. I couldn't remember if it included overload or not. I wish it did. So this will not work on Dia unless I think does it work with Burgeon? No, I don't think it works. The bloom is specifically the Hydro Dendro reaction, right? Not like Hyper Bloom is not Bloom and Burgeon is not Bloom. It is what happens after Bloom. So no, unfortunately, without Candace Infusion, Dia cannot trigger this effect. With Candace, I don't know. It does give me some idea to do something with it with Candace again, though, with this weapon. I'm gonna jot that down as an idea. Dia new weapon Candace. There's I'm very I made a Candace Dia video forever ago. Yeah, by forever ago I mean like 2 years ago. And I'd be very down to return to a Dia Candace video again with that weapon, I think. So, anyways. Hold up, it says triggered. That usually means the unit equipping it, the weapon has to be triggered. Oh wait, no. It isn't? It is just... It has to be triggered? Really? Oops. It is just... Sorry, let me double check phrasing. My brain's not working. After triggering. Oh yeah, it's okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, the phrasing is different. Because like weapons like this for example, only works on Dia if Dia is the one that triggers these reactions. But that weapon doesn't say triggering, it says triggered. Huh. Yeah, it says triggered, not triggering. I got tricked by the slightly different phrasing. Okay. Don't need Candace. That is a very potentially compelling weapon on Dia. Huh. I wish I had mentioned that in the Nefa video. I didn't even think about that. Like, this is super interesting for Dia from the over vaporized context. It's possible this could beat out her weapon at R5. Like 24 energy and like the whack ton of EM it gives is very interesting. Like that means my Dia build, right? It's no longer needs ER types, like almost for it shouldn't for sure. Without C4, I don't think. It's a mistranslation. The equipper has to trigger it. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm not sure then. If it isn't the equipper, then like I could use this timepiece, for example, and yeah, I don't know. That could be really interesting. I'll test it. But not right now because I don't have it. Anyways, oh, that was just the dailies. Already did that. Okay. Let's get down to dire difficulty. So based on how difficulty 5 went, I think dire difficulty will be easier for me this time around. Than it was with the previous one. But maybe I'm a little overconfident going into it. Before we switch any teams around, I do want to see... I just want to see how Dia, Farina, Bennett, and Nefa goes here. I will put Nefa, I think, on Fav. Which means Nefa's crit rate is going to be a little bit sad. But I just want to see how this goes first. Before we... I don't think this is going to work for the whole dire difficulty, because I think I will need Farina for the turtle, is my vibe. But I just want to see at a baseline. Can Dia technically do it, ignoring the fact that you need the teammates for Dia for other chambers, potentially, or other bosses? You're fine. You give the almighty. Okay. Yeah, yep. That's fine. Okay. I just want to see what it do. I want to get a vibe. My suspicion is this shouldn't clear. My suspicion is this should not clear. Bam. Okay. Refresh your skill. Bam. Okay. Well, this. Bennett pop up. I still don't think I have Farina. How did I forget Farina? Oh, my brain. Okay, your energy is so rough. Oh, and Nefa's energy is worse than Dia's in this team. Kind of, not really, but okay. Well, I don't know. It's interesting. See if we can do this better. I mean, I really wish I could pause. I have a window that's in the wrong spot. But anyways, but what am I do think I have to start getting fab particles right away. I'm being stupid. Okay. Stop. I probably should not have been adversed there. That was dumb. Might not matter though. I don't know. We'll see. Don't know if that made sense to do. Probably didn't. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, this team does not have an ideal energy situation for this boss at this difficulty right now, so yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess around with this team on dire difficulty more. I don't think I can do this right now. But like, it's crazily enough not like that far away. So anyway, all right. I just wanted to get a vibe of it. Okay. My YouTube chat was broken. Hydra infused Dia could work. Yeah, I don't know. There's weird things that I can do with like trying to break the shield faster. That could help too. The nuances of like how relevant it is to have, you know, sacrifice a better buffer in exchange for faster shield breaking is always important. But I suspect at dire difficulty, you need to have good damage and be able to deal with the mechanic fast. So, anyways. Characters are good in an AR-60 account that never fully 36-starred the Abyss before. I mean, if you're looking for clearing a specific Stygian, it's just gonna be the enemy. Like, so, like, my vibe right now is a freeze team, so and a Scopia team for the turtle, a electrocharge team. This is like difficulty. You should not care about dire difficulty if you haven't even cleared Abyss. Yeah, a freeze team, a Natlan DPS oriented team for Papilla, and then a electrocharge team for the cactus. But I haven't tested the full nuance and things yet, so I don't know. I can't make specific recommendations here for you other than that. Oops, what am I doing? Okay, so let's see for realsies. So I want to see what happens. Frick, I think I need Frina Escoffier for the freaking turtle. God, I hate it. I really badly wish I could have Farina for here. The fact that I don't have Farina for here is actually like it's not that I feel like I need a Nefa for here per se on her own. It's just that like if I don't have a Nefa, what I'm thinking I want to do is something like Farina, Oron, Yai, Shanyun, right? But then I don't have Farina for this. Like I think this might be able to clear. But I don't think I can clear this in conjunction with clearing this, because I think I need Farina Skirk on my account. But I don't know. I think this is a boss I'm going to have to see other people do different kinds of things against it. This is a really, really awkward boss. And I think it's going to be really awkward against dire difficulty. So, I don't know. But let's see. We're going to see. Give her back her signature weapon. I think I'll leave her on the crit rate circlet because... You know what? No, I want to try not doing double hydro first. I'm going to try triple cryo. Which means, theoretically, I can get away with a crit damage circlet. With triple cryo. Cryo resonance giving me, 89% crit rate. So let's see what happens here. You can go back to that. Yeah. Alright. And Charlotte. Hello, Chupin. Bap. Never double check. Charlotte did have TTS, right? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. We're chilling there. Okie dokie. Yeah, do any of these enemies, by the way, have energy refunding mechanics? Because like the 0-star energy feels so much worse this Stygian than it did the previous one, because the previous one had a bunch of like different mechanics for getting your energy back. Yeah, I want to see how this works before I do double hydro. Double hydro Skirk is probably the way to go, to be clear, against the turtle, I think. So like I think Yealon, in this case, Yealon is probably going to be my best bet, regardless of the fact that I have C6 Yealon. But anyways, so we can try, I'm down with trying Kaniche Burning again against you. I think that should be, really? I think that should be doable. Can I give Eon Song more energy? I don't think I really can. Theoretically, that could be better. Okay. Could give her this if I need. We'll see if I need to. We'll leave her where she is right now with 194 ER. So, Fabi on Sun build, yeah. Okay. Wait, she only has 2,700 attack? I thought she had... Oh, no, she has... After she gets her thing up, she has more. Okay, why not use Mualani against who? But there's different characters to test, but there's many characters I should test, and I will probably test. Not necessarily today. I do wanna. Well, I don't know. We got a lot to do. I just want to clear first because I much prefer just like clearing with whatever I can clear with, right? And then from there, go and check the viability of different specific teams against the specific enemy without having to worry about the context of clearing against all of them at the same time. Even though that context is very important, right? Like that's the struggle I am hitting here is like, it's not that like clearing necessarily any one of them is particularly specifically hard on their own, but clearing while also clearing all of them is way more difficult, right? So, anyways. Okay. Okay, you know what I want to try? We're going to use an Nepha for a Dire here, I guess, first. Well, okay. You know what? No, frick, that used Farina too. God damn it. Bruh, the Farina-ing of this game. Please. Okay, this is just making me feel like, yeah, I'm going to have to level I know. That's like, I know would be a decent alternative for me against this boss, or for this boss in particular. So what do I do? What do I do? For an Electro Charge team without Farina. Like, I could try this. I might, I do have Yelan constellations, right? But, and like, what happens honestly, though, if we do non-Anefa? We can try non-Anefa. It says no. I mean, Clorin heals herself. Should we try high investment Yelan with no Anefa and see how close this is? Yes, a VV Shredder is probably better. I'm aware. Don't worry. I'm aware. I'm just kind of curious how it would go, maybe. I don't know. Well, let's see how it goes. We'll try with that first and then tweak things around. And if this clears with flying colors, you know, we could try clearing without Yelan, of course. Try swapping to a VV Shredder, yada yada. Yelan might not have enough ER here, by the way. Yeah, okay, well. Yep, I think I need more ER on Yelan for this. Okay. Yep. Oh my gosh. Brain. It's fine. That. We don't have Yelan up. Okay, I think I have to change Yelan's build. Okay. Double cryo for chamber 1. I assume you were talking about Abyss. And you didn't mean like first boss. Okay. Yelan, you need more ER. That's fine. Bap. There we go. That's a skewed as hell build, but whatever. It doesn't matter. That is a scuffed arse ratio. Helping a cheddar. Okay, I figured. Yeah. I'm gonna wait to do. Okay. Why? Okay. Oh my gosh. Bad. That was so bad. Alright. Gosh. Why? Oh my god, this character. In this game mode at least. Okay, Xingqiu was gonna be better here. I'm not gonna lie. It's like actually, you know what would be better? Lanyan. Oh boy. The you can't really realistically avoid getting the hits there. Unironically, Yelan energy needs are such that like I kind of think this is just better. This is what I don't understand about the no energy start. Like, it just feels like the no energy start just feels like it makes 5-star weapons feel like shit. Because they're not fast. Like, I think this is gonna be a lot better experience. Let's try it like this. We might try Lanyan, but let's see though.
Not too far now.
I don't think it made sense to do that, but I don't know if it actually hurts anything. How are you? Okay. There we go. Oh my god, the interruption. Yeah, you want some interruptions with this thing. Oh boy. Where is it? I don't remember. I didn't see where it went. I can't. Right there, okay. Yeah, I don't know. The thing that feels like it's chilling Nefa more than anything is just the interruption resistance. She does electric charge things and an interruption resistance. Oh boy. Raiden's really good as an on-fielder against the cactus. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Okay. Trying to consider whether or not I keep Overrun official here. I think I keep Overrun. We're gonna try Lanyan. I have Lanyan on VV already. I'm not gonna change her build. This is like her DPS build, but she can also just do supportive things. I'll give her TD. Yes, I'll do the. Well. No, I'll just do this. Why? Because I can. Screw you. It's dire difficulty. Who cares? I was gonna like do TDDS because like, oh, it's more relatable, but like I'm using C6 Yelan anyways on Fab, but like, you know, it's not gonna power down. That's because I feel like I need to. was definitely worse in some ways. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this without Nefa. At least without Nefa and Farina. Like, without Nefa, sorry, or Farina, not and Farina. Okay. So I guess let's see what happens. By the way, if we do a Nefa here, we'll do Auron still. Why not? So this is similar to the Chlorine team I already liked with Frina, but you know, Yelan instead of Frina, of course. Hat you should be hitting as a face. I know that. Thank you. That is not the problem. Nope, I did. Okay, dumb. It's fine. No, I'll not. Whatever. Wow, okay. This... Holy, it's a C6 Yelan, by the way. Yes, maybe I should just switch to a VV buffer, but you know. This actually made sense to do, by the way. Can you do damage to a shield when it's doing that? I don't know. Okay. I wasn't using C6 Yelan's ability before, to be fair. Maybe I should be a little bit here, but... Not sure. It costs field time to use it, right? No. Duck, this, I don't even know where it is. How much it helps to do that, but do it here, why not? This is definitely clearable, I think, with my units here, but the fact that I don't, the fact that I feel like I need C6 Yelan is a little like what is let's check. I haven't used Bennett yet, technically, right? In the other two teams, like the other two teams should definitely be able to clear. I would sure as hell hope, at least. I haven't checked them yet, but I would hope. Maybe we should check them before I get too ahead of myself. But like, I can check Yelan, Overvape Arlecchino. I can see how that does. I mean, yeah, we could do Yelan DPS. That's true. I could on-veal Yelan instead. But I wanted to be able to clear with Chlorant. And I think I can clear with Chlorant. But anywho's. Let's see how the other ones go quick before we come back to the Cactus. Because these might be more problematic than I expect. This is what I was talking about, though, with, like, dire difficulty is, like, for the investment of... No. Dire difficulty is a good challenge for my account. Time for you to pay the price. Can you not freeze me? That's, like, extremely rude. Yep. I forgot to put Muika weapon on him, by the way. Definitely should have done that. Okay, we're gonna do that. I don't see a reason to try to. I mean, is a Wolf's Gravestone clear on him possible? Likely, maybe, probably, but I don't personally on my account see a reason to do that. Also, that is not the correct build. Oh yeah, Chaska had his circuit. Okay. There's a couple things wrong here. There's a couple things wrong. I forgot that him and Chaska share artifacts a lot. Okie dokie. There we go. 100% crit rate. Should I switch to like not 100% crit rate? I can do this instead. I feel like that might be better. I don't know. Well, it's probably not really better. At the end of the day, the 100% crit rate is probably pretty nice. Okay. It's also just nice looking too. So yeah, let's just go with the clean. Okay. I kind of want to put Muika on Fab, by the way. She should be on... What should she be on? I mean, technically, she should be on Deepwood, and then Emily should be on the Burning Set. I don't have a Burning Set build for her, so technically she should be on Tenacity, I guess. But, I'm not at the point of doing that. I'd actually rather burst on Muika before I put Tenacity on her. That seems like a pain in the arse. My mic is dying. It's gone? Oh, okay. How long did it last for? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was yapping and I didn't notice. Okay, yeah, I don't understand where that's coming from. It happened when I did my one initial stream at the new apartment too. It doesn't exactly make sense to me because my computer setup is the same. So I don't know if there's something like interference-wise from another apartment that's coming through. Like, is someone microwaving above me maybe is causing it? I don't know. Anyways, that's an annoying problem. Hopefully it doesn't come back, but I'll keep an eye out. Okay. My apologies.
Target at one.
Wonder if you can get two there. Yeah, reverse. also got a shield back. Yeah, freaking shield. Ow. I'm growing less and less confident that I could clear this time. It's at my current skill level. Oh. I want to iframe. This. Oh, god damn it. I don't know if I have a more ideal team than this for this thing, right? That's what my YouTube chat is. Let me fix my YouTube chat. Hold, please. Because my YouTube chat is just not properly updating, so I gotta open up a new window. Copy, paste. So now it updates, of course. Yeah, no, I noticed. I noticed how much HP it had left. So I'm becoming very skeptical that I can clear this. We can try Chaska instead, I guess. Because VV Chaska would be an interesting route to go. It takes % damage from what it took during the shield. Someone before said it's just better to let Knight beam go to get the shield down faster. So Knight C0 with, you know, level 10 skill. Obviously I ain't a super high skill Knight player getting 6 skills per rotation or anything. And maybe theoretically doing that, which that's like really hard to do, right? Veresa overload, maybe. Yeah, we can try that. Veresa is lower investment than Knight, though. Yeah, try doing this because. Yeah, see, it barely took much damage there. To be clear, I didn't do as much damage to it. I probably could have. Okay, iframes up. I don't know, it's really close. Like, we're close to halfway here with a minute in. Like, I think it's doable with this team, like, with much higher skill Knight play. Or with the worst crit rate build, right? With ideal artifacts. Like, this is definitely a, have Muika on Deepwood, have Emily on Reverie moment, right? The amount of damage difference here. I don't know, it's weird. Like, here we definitely do damage to his shield because... Yeah, see, it only... Oh, man. It's so close that, like... If I have a Reverie set... I mean, I can tell you I'm now tempted to switch to farming Reverie. I have some Reverie artifacts. Like that, quality. Like that, quality. Pyro Goblet. Yep, that's exactly what you need. No, probably do an offset goblet. I have a good circlet, one good circlet, but it's not a crit damage circlet, which is probably what I want to do if I'm using this weapon. But I don't know, with enough crit damage stats elsewise. So I'd need a timepiece. I have this. Okay. I this. This is a 4-liner. Hmm. The buzz is about. Oh, what the frick? Okay, hold please. Test. Okay. It seems to be gone, I think, already. You're not hearing it with super good quality headphones. What? Wait, some people are hearing and some people aren't? How is that possible? Okay. Why did I stop leveling that? Because I wanted to look at the other pieces. Okay. I don't have a good timepiece. Now I'm wishing I didn't spend those elixirs on that skirk piece. I didn't think about potentially getting an Emily Reverie build by spending a piece. The problem is I probably need a crit damage cyclone. No. Hear a very small buzz. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Acceptable. Acceptable. Oh yeah, I forgot about Muika Burst. Sorry. I totally forgot I can Muika Burst. I didn't even think about that. Wait, you know what? Let's start with Muika Burst. Okay. I did forget. I did forget that I said I was going to do that. I forgot I have that ability. Wait, what? Do it here, maybe? Let's see. Okay, do that. Can I switch? I was trying to switch. She try it. Kenichi's dead. No, Kenichi's not dead. I thought he was dead. He's basically dead. That is not dead. Oh, did he have like 1 HP and died from burning? That's really funny. Dying from burning on an Emily team is a rarity. That was also the sword like floated there. And that was really funny. Okay. Anyways. Oh, all right, that's fine. Wow. Okay. Good job. Okay. Yeah. Just space tank the damage. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Do that. That. All right. I forgot what. I'm so yet not used to thinking about Muika's burst. It's funny. Where are you? Hello. Oh, so terrible. No. But we're definitely doing better. I forgot to Muika burst. Why? Rain. Doesn't matter much here. It doesn't seem relatively different if I burst or not. Sorry, burst. If I do hold E or not on Kenichi during his shield phase. Someone said it was better, but you know, I haven't gotten a strong vibe of which is better yet. Ah. Really? Yeah, obviously better here. Okay, anyways, that was just a terrible attempt. That was just a terrible attempt. Why is this worse? Because I was playing worse. But like the start was actually not that much worse. I could tell I was doing more damage in some ways. So, anyways, this is not easy though. This is not freaking easy. Bennett, maybe. Maybe we try Bennett. Am I using Bennett anywhere else? No, I'm not. Okay. Bennett who do we use Bennett instead of? Bennett instead of Eon's on? Yim sends with crit. You could try to give it to her. See if. Oh, you're talking to someone else instead of Emily. Maybe. I guess. Sure. Getting scroll buff is going to be... Well, hopefully Moika will just get scroll buff from off field. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we actually will get scroll buff, but... Also, we have double scroll users. We've had double scroll users on the team the whole time. But again, that was like that was part of looking at Emily was like, okay, Emily on a Reverie build and Moika on Deepwood, right? But anyways. Bruh. I love void damage, where you take damage and you take more damage. It's great. It feels good. The getting it up there, it doesn't matter, but it annoyed me. Anyways, it's fine. Instead of Kenichi, I mean, sure. Yes. Oh, good job. Good job, me. Alright, did we? No, I think we probably wanted to maintain that uptime for, whatever, but oh well. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that was a mistake, whatever. It's fine. Live and learn. Stop interrupting me! God. Couldn't switch my characters. Just get through this way. Hey, Wiki. I don't know if I did. I think I did. Whatever. That. Bad. Dang it. Me. Okay, it's not even worth using a Moika burst there, I think. Why do I hate Bennett? I hate Bennett so much with Kenichi. It feels terrible. Always. Oh my god, Braces. Okay. Yeah, I do think I should try Casca. I think Kenichi is just maybe less ideal than I thought. I don't really want to play this Bennett variant right now, to be honest. I'm not enjoying how this team flows. To be clear, it's partly I'm not used to it, mind you. But I think when played well, Bennett might be better than Emily against that boss, but it's a maybe. It's a maybe. Map Tenacity is calling your name. I mean, what's calling my name is Okay, I have a little bit more resin here. Here, let's exit out quick. We'll go do a little bit of farming on difficulty 3. And see what happens. I'm also admittedly quite tempted to reroll a flower for Emily. This thing. I mean, it's really good still, so I don't think it makes sense to reroll right now, but you know, could be so much better. But I think I want my reroll feathers for something else. Yeah, I need a timepiece or an on. I mean, I need a timepiece and a circlet. So like, we're not really like this is really good, but it's the wrong main stat. So, like, what does she look like right now? If I equip these, and then we pretend that I don't freaking know. We pretend this is an attack percent and it has 20% crit damage, so add 15% crit damage to this. It's fine. I don't know if it's actually better. It probably is better with Deepwood on it on Moeka. I don't know. I'd have to do some damage calcs to see if like a 20 crit damage attack percent timepiece on this set is enough with these other artifacts to make it better. I'm not overcapped on crit rate in that context at least, but you know, it's weird. Now that I have this piece, it makes me very much want to get a reverie build on Emily. So I have this 4-line piece I didn't realize, but it doesn't have attack percent. Okay, this can get gotten rid of. Okay, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll give us a piece. Who's the easiest one to farm? Probably the turtle? Turtle with Skirk? Should be fine. Did I say impact percent? I might have said impact percent. I don't know. Anyways, alright. Hold please. I'm down with trying the Emily team again, right? So I just want to see what happens. Okay. You. And you. What if we can burst this to kill it? In Nefa, after trying Stygian, the shield matters a lot for, for the cactus. Very not necessary, though, at difficulty 5. I forgot to burst, but I think we can burst it. It's fine. Alright. I mean, it's not what I expected, but if that rolls crit rate. Yeah, Inefa is very nice to have for having team options against the cactus, I think. But it's also just a problem of, like, I think Escoffier with Farina is probably ideal against the turtle for many people. But I did show, you know, a Skirk team without clearing it, right? So, I don't know. Alright. Bap. 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 Let's see if I do this time. Is that faster? It is about the same time. Burst animation takes too long. Okay. Electro Goblet and a Pyro Goblet from that set is funny. Neither of them were good, but, you know. That one took longer. I guess I should burst because I will iframe all the damage. It does. Anyways, that's not what we need. We really need a timepiece with attack percent, crit damage upstep, and then roll at least 3 times into crit damage. And then the Reverie build is actually maybe a real thing. Right, goodbye. Using normal resonance better than fragile? No, it's just slower. And if you need your fragiles for the future, you don't need to use them here for any particular reason. Like, I'm not using my fragiles right now, unless I use them by accident, because I think I might need them for future characters. Because weird. I think I might need them for future characters because there's a big patch coming out next patch with new region, and that means new bosses and whatever for farming. So if I want to level the characters right away, you know. But not that I think it's that big a deal to waste some fragiles on this. And I might regardless. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I mean, sure. Thanks for the Arlecchino pieces. Really? Stop it. Okay. Looks like it's not happening. Nope, we didn't get a single one. Okay, you know, we can cope with one more thing. Well, then we'll return to dire mode. I don't know. I'm so close to clearing with Kinich that I know it's a gameplay difference at this point. Technically, I technically could also activate Emily C1, but I'm kind of stubborn and want to pretend I don't have it forever because I don't feel like explaining why I have Emily C1 and haven't activated it. It's not worth it. Not worth explaining. But anyways. Reverie. One timepiece. Okay. Copa ass Dendro Goblet, I guess, could technically, yeah, sure. God damn it, frick you. No, we're going back to Dire shortly. Okay, I mean, it doesn't have crit damage, but, you know, which was what we needed, because we don't have a crit damage circlet. But, okay. I'm checking Reverie artifacts for Emily, because we seem to be in a situation right now where... Oops. Where if I have Emily on a decent Reverie build with Muika on Deepwood, I might be able to clear. Oh, okay, well... Okay. Man, if the feather rolled well, I don't have much fodder. Please. Okay. Ah. Okay. Well, yay, I had 500 billion reroll targets, and I hate rerolling 3-line artifacts. I'm not gonna reroll this ever, but like it's fine. Freaking last roll, man. I hate when last rolls shit in your face. Okay. So Emily Reverie build looks like this. I mean, it's like, it's technically fine. It's technically fine. Oh yeah, the crit damage circlet, I forgot. I have terrible luck with circlets. Yeah, this is what I expected. Circlets hate me. Especially crit damage circlets. That's not good enough. This is kind of cope. Yeah, no. That's sad. Like, to be clear, I could switch to it, and it's like... Oh, wow, it looks better. I think to most people, I think the other build's better. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the other build is better. Man. Okay, it's weird. I don't know exactly, though. What's... I don't want to do calcs right now or anything, but anyways, let's try it. Let's try it for the lulz. Where is Mawikers? Give Mawika her signature artifact set. Oh boy, and see if this actually seems to be better. You can have that. Probably should put you on a different pyro goblet. Yeah, you can have that. Have that. Have that. I mean, the Deepwood artifacts I had on Emily were really good, so now Mawika's got some really good Deepwood artifacts. Other than flower options ain't as good, but that's fine. Okay, I mean, we need more crit rate than that. This is better, actually. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, Deepwood Mawikers. Reverie Emily. This might be better. I don't know. The Reverie build on Emily isn't incredibly good, right? But it is... It's a Reverie build, so I don't know. One... Oh? Lanya? Is that C6? Oh. Well, we have another character to add to the list of characters I'm going to build. Probably she's already level 80, mind you, so it's not that expensive. But another video to add to the list. That was just like 7 free wishes, by the way, too. Functionally. That was 7 free wishes functionally. Because now I only need to save Star Glitter for Mr. Kaya. And I really would like an off-rate up Kaya, I will say. Because right now Kaya C6 is still a year away. But, wow. Mythical Lisa pull, randomly. Let's go. Anywho's, let's go back to Stygian after I do this.
Thank you for...
Yeah, one of the rarest cons in the game. I already have C6 Amber, by the way. I got that this year too, so... Kaya is the only one lagging behind, unfortunately. Okay, let's go back here. Dire without Anefa seems impossible. Yeah, that's kind of my vibe as well. I don't know if you can clear Dire without Anefa, but... The jump from Fearless to Dire is really stupid. It's really dumb. Okay. So we try Emily. So this is Emily on the much lower crit damage, but has more crit rate, less ER, which might be a problem. I don't know. Weak on Deepwood, Reverie Emily. We'll see. I don't know. It'll be interesting. Yep, it'll be interesting. Stupid the starter characters aren't on banners. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Especially C6 Kaya, but like Lisa I think becomes an actually properly real character with C6 in my opinion. Well, not really, but her supportive utility is still where she has like the most interesting utility potentially, and that does not require C6. But I think her kit makes sense with C6, right? Wow, good miss. Okay, well that was not worth it. Okay. I don't know why I didn't burst. I'm dumb. she has enough ER and double Dendro. I don't know if that you made sense to do, but it's probably fine. Aw. It definitely seems a little better. Bad. Aw, we didn't get that shot out. Dang it. Ow. Oh, the Eon's on energy. No. No, not the Eon's on energy. Wah. I don't think the skills. I don't even know if we're gonna get through the shield. No, we didn't quite. Okay, this is very possible now, though. This is like now within the realm of I know I have the skills to optimize this possible. So let's do it. That's what I exactly meant by skills, by the way. You know what? We gotta test. Sorry, we gotta test the no can each hold E during the shield phase strat. Someone said, I think it was Baza said that earlier that that was better because the damage conversion doesn't convert well enough to make it worth it to do its hold E versus just using his having his little bullets, you know, clear the shield slightly faster, right? God damn it. Jesus Christ. Really? How did I have my energy back this time? Shouldn't have waited on her. I thought she was going to get her energy back with like a proc of her weapon or not, whatever, but it did not happen. Why, brain? Oh my god. Why my gameplay? My gameplay. That was something there. Okay. That was not it. That was terrible. That was terrible. My own experience not using the can is a better way? Okay. Probably in the video. It's funny how you got 3 5 stars before Candace. Or before Candace. Before Sethos. Yes, indeed. Most nonsense is it was also 3 5 stars and like 40 pulls. Meanwhile, Sethos still took 30 more pulls after that. Just so stupid. I just. Ugh. Whatever. Anyways. Alright. Yeah. Bad transition, whatever. Wonder if you can get to hold these out if you're good with that transition there. Oh, shield base. And not having... See, this is why I like 140 ER and Emily, by the way. Why? The camera. Why would it aim that way? Like, how was I supposed to 360 flip my camera around? What? You keep getting scroll for pyro, not dendro. Okay, I can try to solve that problem. That's a fair point out, though. Okay. I do 1 cannon for dendro particles. Oh, yeah, I forgot you need to do that. I didn't get scroll again. Scroll probably doesn't matter there, though, I guess. But, anyways. Tactus stalls too much? It does indeed. Why am I stop it? I need to do 1. Can I swish? Well, what? Why did that? I don't have Moika aim it though. I was like, what? How did I not have an E up? Yeah, Moika. I didn't have burning. You dumb brain. Ah, okay. I need to get in the habit of using E on some better though. I'm too used to having scroll in the 2 units and not thinking about it. He says as he does the same thing he just had been doing for 5 years. Okay, get better. Get better. This. Okay. Good job. Really? How did... Bull crap, that hit me. Still don't have energy. Can I? Why? Why is it so awkward to switch on this stupid bicycle? God. I had no idea if I got scroll there. No, I didn't. Bruh. Oh my god. Alright, I'm getting worse at playing this. Oh, it so annoys me not to have enough energy on Emily to burst every rotation. One more ER stance. My team would build was so good on Emily. It was so perfect for how I like using her. Time for more fab weapons. I mean... I don't know how much her damage matters here. You. What? Bull crap! I hate those abilities hit me. It doesn't make any freaking sense. The freaking camera. That hit actually, but it's fine. So I guess I just, but it's for real though. I didn't get any parts. Kinky. It's fine. It's fine. You did overloads again. I know. I'm sorry. It's like it's like the only freaking Kenichi team I play, and I always don't think about it because I always had freaking Muika on scroll. Sue me. Ah. Anyways, it's freaking really annoying. Anyways, change the team order might help me a little bit, but. What's the point of using Emily's ult when the shield is up? Because it iframes. And we do damage to it anyways. Or we're doing burning ticks to it, that is, sorry. Stop it. I forgot a Malika burst. Oh, brain. I don't know if Emily's burst actually results in. We can try not Emily's burst. I don't know if Emily's burst actually results in. I don't know if Emily burst actually results in extra hits though. We should go switch to the turtle. I think I'm losing my sanity against the pillow a little bit, or try a different team against this, but. I meant to do Mawika there, but I was on Eon's on and I pressed her E, so yep. Gain the burst back. Aww. Terrible. Let's get through. Oh, okay. You know what? I just noticed that. Okay. Didn't even think about that. That on-fielding Mawika for a bit might help get through their shield faster too. Just, oh my god! Good job holding brain. This is still terrible. Yeah, no, I think I'm playing this worse. I gotta take a break from this team. I gotta take a break from this team. We'll try something different. Let's do this and see if we have a problem with this. Why hold E? Because you can get 5 hold E's out if you do them. It's more damage. No, you actual butthole. I just gave TDDS or whatever. This thing is not going to be fun to optimize. I think I like this Stygian. For dire difficulty, I highly dislike the Stygian. I think for fearless difficulty, I enjoy the Stygian. That is my vibe right now. Obviously we can do this, by the way, with the damage we have. Frick you and your fricking... Frickin' turtle. I am not gonna fight this turtle again, other than like to test C1 Skirk. Honestly, I'm tempted to just be like, yeah, clearly I have the damage to deal with this without C1 Skirk, but I kind of just want to activate C1 Skirk right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, frick you for getting your freaking shield up like that. I should just switch to double hydro. I think double hydro will help me. Oh, that was a bit terrible, but you know. What? Why, Farina? You need double hydro. I think you need freaking double hydro. I wonder if just Mona is enough. I have a C4 Mona. I mean, I have C6 Mona. But C4 Mona. Mona Hydro isn't enough? I don't know. I want to try it. Her and Charlotte just need to share a build, so it's... Well, actually, they don't need to share a build. They technically can do a completely different build from each other, but... The ER for Charlotte should be enough ER for Mona, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, she ascends with ER, so, you know. Okay. Much worse than Xingqiu? Okay, well, we'll find out. My Xingqiu build's kind of just shite this way. But I could do Xingqiu if we need. Ow. I forgot to scope Gaber's frickin'. I didn't get TTDS then because of that. Frick you! In response to someone asking about Hydra app. Oh, okay. Stop! Let me use my skill! Mona theoretically, with being able to freeze this thing to extend her Omen buff, should be pretty good here, right? Theoretically. Why did I do that? Okay. This fucking turtle. We're switching to St. Joe. Alright. Well, you had a chance, Mona, and you lost it. You lost it, maybe forever. You lost it. Oh boy. Probably that. I probably... Let's see. I probably need the ER timepiece because, you know... Okay, well, we're not using EI, so I guess we use... Wait, no, that's an attack timepiece. Never mind. What am I doing? My brain, it's fine. That's a scuffed as hell St. Joe build, but I don't need the attack percent, I guess. Okay, better. Better. Alright. Did anyone else hear that? I just heard Skirk say black. Like, with no context. What? I did? Okay, good. Okay, I'm just not me. Not just me. Okay. Like, what? Okay, good. On the loose. Yep. This accursed enemy. I hate it. Why did I not get my energy that time? It's because I didn't know scope yet. Frick you. Bro, right now I'm feeling like Charlotte is better just because, like, I'm failing. Well, I don't know. I'm meeting, like, a damage threshold here, but, like, I don't remember what. Yeah, I did not first one. Okay. Oh my god. Like... I hate that you can't freaking... I want to take a... Let me pause. Let me pause. Why did I abandon the pause? Isn't this boss easy removal on it? What team? I have not seen any... I'm sure someone did. But I have not seen anyone actually suggest a team that makes sense with Mulaney that doesn't just get its shield up immediately. My Mulaney teams are not exactly ideal. Let's see, Lolly can be good. Honestly, yeah. Maybe, I mean, that is... You know what? Frick it. I don't care about doing Seat Lolly instead. Give up on the shield. Just use Seat Lolly to help get through the shield faster, and I have Seat Lolly C1. Wait, Seat Lolly doesn't have a weapon right now. Mulaney, PMC, Sucro, Shalonen. Really? Is that seriously it? My god. I mean, I will jot it down. That's actually what people are using to clear dire difficulty with this turtle right now, with Mulaney. Hold E, PMC, Shalonen, Sucros. That's crazy. Oh, that sounds also annoying to do VV setups on for sure. Okay. Petra PMC? Is it seriously Petra PMC? Jesus Christ. Difficulty 5 clear. Okay. I mean, yeah. Is Tappy? Oh, okay. Well, anyways. You... Back to that. Okay. You're at 180 ER? Yeah, we might do an ER timepiece, but we'll see what happens the first rotation. But I think I have the damage potential that with triple cryo. I can just get through the shield. Like, I'm pretty sure I could do this with Charlotte. Just right now, I don't wanna have to do it. Worry about it. On the loose. Also, I forgot I needed to rotate differently. I need to use Sea Lolly first. Because of Scroll. Although right now she gets Scroll because of the stupid butthole. But, you know. Oh my god. Ah! I feel like Charlotte's better. That's a skill issue, probably. I don't know if I got Scroll there. I get it there. I hate you. Whatever. I wanted to get some damage on it, but whatever. I should just say. Actually, when that happened, I should have just stayed on Sit Lolly. Maybe. I don't know. Skirk can do a cryo application faster than Sit Lolly though, so I don't know. Frick you. All these bosses are very, feel meaningfully more difficult for the teams I have available on my account, but I haven't tried enough teams against the Capilla yet to know I have a more convenient option for me. I freaking hate you. Okay, whatever. Do this. All things considered, this doesn't feel that much better with Sweet Lolly versus Charlotte. I'd rather optimize the Charlotte team right now, I think. Not that my gameplay is good, mind you. I don't know. I think right now my vibe is either Singcho or Charlotte was the best experience. On convenience of getting through this thing. As far like for optimization path. Or I could activate C1 Skirk probably. I'd rather play this first without. There's just too many burst animations in this team. Also, I've been forgetting to do a scroll, but it doesn't matter right now. Just do normal combos. Bro, get your freaking shield gone. Ass blue butthole. Bro, Escopia, how do you, why? Also, I forgot to. Let's get a second thing to absorb, but whatever. I keep on forgetting to do. See Volley in the right spot. card. Oh. I want to try Charlotte again. I want to try Charlotte again. I expected Seat Lolly to like kind of almost immediately get me the clear with Seat Lolly at C1. To be clear, I think if I had rotated better, I could probably have the clear there because I think I didn't have scroll buff on like 2 vital rotations. But that's fine. Scofier. On Homa, so we put her on a higher damage build. Okay. Yep, there we go. And we use Charlotte. I think Navia can clear the turtle. I don't know. I have no idea. This turtle's a mess. Navia at dire difficulty? Probably not. At difficulty 5? Probably. Do a Scofier burst, but yeah, whatever. Okay, that was poor. Oh boy. You frickin' bot wipe. God dang it. Maybe Charlotte, maybe Seat Lolly is better, I don't know. Seat Lolly is probably better. My Seat Lolly at least. Yours, maybe not, I don't know. I hate the amount of damage you do with that attack. It's such an asshole thing. Can I switch, please? Game, thank you. Can I switch? Oh, God. I don't know. Why? No blaming the ping now? I mean, no, I only blame the ping on EU. the switching is not the ping. The switching is, this game is jank with switching in general. Stop interrupting me. Yeah, bye. Yeah, I think this Stygian, I do think this dire difficulty requires meaningfully more vertical investment compared to the previous one. That is my vibe so far, by the way. Like, I think the Papilla is probably the most doable without having a ton of vertical investment, but really wants you to have, like, specific, compelling combinations of Natland teams, I suspect. The turtle, though, I don't know. But it remains to be seen. I'm sure people are going to find things, but this turtle sucks. Like, I don't think it's, I don't really think it's meaningfully harder and might be easier than the previous one at Fearless difficulty. But at Dire, it feels a lot harder to me. Oh my, alright. We're gonna switch back to Suit Lolly. I think I had like one good attempt before or whatever with Charlotte initially, but I'm not feeling it right now. Okay, let's see if we can clear with Charlotte. Or Charlotte. Let's see if we can clear with Seat Lolly and just rotate properly with her. We haven't cleared a single one yet. Oh boy. You think a C0 dire clear is possible for this onslaught? I right now I'm leaning towards no. Like last time though, as time went on, the more it was like, yeah, a C0 dire clear is possible with the previous dire, but like with really good investment. But the enemy mechanics are much more annoying to deal with in the dire difficulty this time around, in my opinion. Someone has done it though already with C0 units. I'm assuming it's C0 R5 though. Like probably with the Scofier weapon kind of thing, right? So Papilla I think is very doable. The turtle seems miserable. Did I say C0 R5? I meant C0 R1. But yeah, I don't know. I believe it at C0 R1 for sure. Like I'm not that far away from clearing this, and I have skill issue. Major skill issue compared to a lot of Genshin players. 7, please. C0 R1 did it today. Okay, cool. Jamie cleared Papilla with Auron, Eon, Son, Moika. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. The Papilla is the most interesting one. I think that probably has the most options to deal with it. I find it a little bit weird how awkward Emily Kanish feels against it. But anyways. I haven't tried Chaska or whatever. And I'm probably not going to try main deep, I guess, Moika. Anyways, Scofier. Actually, though. Yeah, that's fine. One more ER roll. I don't. Will it matter? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Make sure I put you there first so I rotate properly. Turtle is super restrictive compared to Papilla IMO? Yeah. Papilla has the most options? I think so. Well, I don't know. The cactus is weird. Like, it has options too. Just canceled her N5. Good job. That's exactly the kind of gameplay I was talking about. I'm surprised you haven't gotten your shield yet. There we go. Excuses on the list. Absorber there. Oh, it just took over a cryo. Okay, I think we're fine now. I think we still got scroll. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine now. It's not fine. Frick! God dang it. Ah! Yeah, this would indeed be free for me with C1 Skirk. But like, this is C2 Farina. Okay, like maybe one thing I should do is put Farina on a slightly lower ER build. Cause she's at like a 87 crit rate, 100 crit damage, 260 ER, which I kind of like, mind you. But might not be ideal here. I don't know. I think it also might be ideal. No, I'm not gonna activate C1 Skirk. No. Not until I beat this, for sure. Okay. Switch back to you, I think. Well, that really made sense here? I don't know. Really? Okay. Sack Freaks will only be faster? Maybe, honestly. It could be. That's ending. There we go. Okay. Do that, do this. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Sleep Lolly. Yep. I'm just gonna use... I'm gonna restart rotation, actually. Up. I don't know if that made sense, but it's worth trying new things. Arlecchino good in Turtle? I have no idea. I haven't tried Arlecchino at all yet. The main place I would consider using Arlecchino right now is against the Cactus with Overvape. Okay, this is a terrible attempt, by the way. Unless we keep it frozen, then maybe. Nope. Not restricted to specific DPS on Cactus. You can on-field Veresa, Arlecchino, Dia, Chlorine, I'll hit them right in. I mean, I don't know if on-field Dia is going to be particularly compelling against dire difficulty, at least without C6 Dia. Like, I might be able to clear that Cactus with C6 Dia. In dire difficulty. Unless I'm severely underestimating my abilities to optimize the team that I have. Bye, Jokester. Okay, it's fine. This seemed to be better anyways. Skirt to get through faster. Oh, we're dying. Okay. Oh. Oh. I need a drink of water. I need a temporary drink. Maybe we should go take a break on Polearms. We ain't doing dire difficulty on Polearms only, I'll tell you that. What do we do on Polearms only? We do Shenhe, Escoffier. I mean, it will clear Fearless without a problem on Polearms only. That won't be an issue. Anyways, yeah, I think Cactus is fine. It's just dire difficulty is weird with its stall mechanics and whatever. So, yeah. If I can time dash cancels with when this thing is being a butthole, that would be ideal, probably. Alright, tap. Okay, that's good. This. It's on the loose. Yep. Ran out of Farina burst, so I think we just restart rotation here. Bap. Terrible. Man, I think this thing needed like a self-damage mechanic or something. Low frequency damage is such a weird thing to shield. Indeed. I think this thing needed a self-damage mechanic after the shield, and it would like be a much more tolerable boss, right? Like the shield durability total with a team that's doing a lot of application that makes sense against a shield is not as slow to get through as I was kind of actually expecting. Is kind of my thinking, right? But it's functionally just a super stall mechanic here that's really hard to deal with. Okay. Oh, come on. And it's cool that this is a freezable boss. Like, I will give that. But it's also extremely annoying how local legend enemies are, like, they recover from frozen way faster. Like, I don't know. I'm just kind of surprised that Skirk teams feel as bad as the Skirkoscopia teams feel as bad as they do against this as they do. 'Cause it doesn't feel like it's doing a very good job at shilling anything right now. Alright. So maybe that. I'm just dashing around because of... Okay, wanting to live. Aw, I threw that early. Oh. This is not the attempt, but... At least this probably won't make many people feel like they... Like, if Skirk was just, like, the obvious go-to for this boss, at least... You know, it won't make people be like, feel like they're just punished. It doesn't feel like Skirk shilling, and that's probably a good thing. But yeah, calling this thing freezable is a little bit generous. It's just like... Would it be so bad if it was actually freezable, right? Oil? Would it be that bad if you actually let it be freezable? You're gonna get your shield, aren't you? Oh, no? Okay. I feel like there, I need to, so that is a circumstance where like I should have queued first. The reason for that is Q gives you a little bit of bonus damage, right? Like while I have the ability to deal damage with Skirk while it's not frozen there, but I know it's gonna get its shield up. That's a, hello? I didn't get my skill energy. That's a like, okay, don't try to do the optimal combo where you queue after or whatever, right? Just queue first because you have a really limited window for doing damage to it anyways, and then you're just doing cryo application, right? You don't need to save the queue for doing optimal damage when you just need cryo application. This is not it. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to clear this today. This is... maybe I'm just playing terribly compared to when I did the first Stygian. But it feels like I am struggling way more than I was with the original Stygian. Why waited so long? I don't think I redid your E, did I? Nope. Okay, that's fine. This I'm doing dire difficulty right now. You can tell by the level. If it's level 110, that's dire. Bad. Alright. Maybe I should have saved that for doing a different time, but I don't know. Stays frozen here. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, I have skill issue. There are people, someone said in chat, there's people that have done C0R1 clear. That was not C0R1, that was, well, it was C0R1 Skirk, mind you, but C2 Farina with a kind of not optimized tenacity build. Fab Farina with a lot of ER, probably not optimized, and like not a min-max Escoffier build. Escoffier and Fab, not her signature weapon. Right, whatever. C0, not crown skill. So there's some things balancing the else, but the Skirk build, though, was pretty maxed out. Like, a little bit RNG-ish, to be clear. Like, this is not an ideal build. But C1 C Lawyer, though, definitely made a difference there. Like, I want to emphasize that. And I had a SIG weapon, so... Yeah, that was a meaningfully higher investment clear than I feel like I needed probably against any of the bosses in the previous Stygian. I don't know. The Tulpa for me needed a really high investment clear in a similar way that the Turtle just did there, but the Tulpa was a case of I refused to play burst DPS. Like if I played Moika, maybe I wouldn't have, right? So all right. Was Fab even needed there on Escoffier? Not necessarily. But anywho's. On Farina, probably yes. Jamie did a C0R1 Moika Papillon, nice. Maybe if I manage to clear this, let's keep on trying this team a little bit. If I manage to clear this, maybe we'll check out Jamie's clear. You did it, 332 second dire, nice, congrats. was it? I don't remember. Frick. I think it was this one. Yeah, okay. I didn't mean to do that, Minister Shielon. Nope. Oh. Yealon skin? I didn't buy it. My moderator bought it for me, so I'm using it. I like the original Yealon skin, other than I like the new hair a lot more. Anyways, yes, it's C6 Yealon. On file, mind you, because energy. Okay. Rotation is so frustrating. I mean, the has a stall. My God, there's no consistent rotation when it's doing the stall, because like, I don't know, like what does it make sense? Like, here, all right, fine. Let me f***ing try a very consistent rotation. We'll just do combo. We'll do combo brain rot. I don't even know where it is. Here. Still not doing a consistent rotation because I'm trying to use my Yealon's abilities. Frick you. God dang it. This one. I mean, I did better, but I can't see anything on the screen. Install numbers, indeed. Oh, you didn't mean my team rotation, you meant the game of bosses. Ah, I see, I misinterpreted. That was a weird effect. Either way, I mean, hey, you triggered me to play better in some form or another. But, okay, let's try what happens if we use a BB Shredder instead of Auron. It's not you. Did I try Lanyan already? Wait, did I try Lanyan? I thought I did try Lanyan. Let's try Sucrose, though. Eve will work. On dire difficulty? Probably not. On some investment on fearless difficulty? Almost assuredly yes. Should I just use this? Honestly, this is, I think, at R5, I think this is not much worse than Thrilling Tales for a Nepha team, so screw it. Then we don't have to think about Thrilling Tales bullshittery. I meant to switch to Yealon. I could have done that before. That first skill didn't hit. So cold where I live. Where do you live? I live in Minnesota and it's summer, so. You live in Australia, maybe? How did I click on Charlotte? I don't know how that happened. I guess I'm just Charlotte brain rotted. She is the best BB shredder. Yeah, I know you can swap during the countdown. I don't think BB matters here, so I didn't bother. It'll matter for, it doesn't seem that much different. Sucrose burst might actually help here. Oh, I should have A1, whatever. Bad. I think Sucrose feels very similar, by the way, here. I think I played this worse than I played Aura on the last attempt, but like it's very similar. Very similar. Okay. Oh, Jello raided me again. Hello, Jello. We are. I don't know if you've. And hello, everyone for Jello. We're trying to clear Dire right now. I cleared the turtle. I am finding this at Dire difficulty. I like this Stygian more. To summarize my experience for so far, but I haven't tested a whole bunch of teams of Fearless yet or anything. I've been, you know, getting lost here. I like this Stygian more, I think, for the Fearless difficulty. I think it's more flexible for teams. But then at Dire difficulty, it feels a lot harder for me. This, whatever, flap. It didn't move at all, did it? Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Bap. So, anyways, insane take. Why is it insane? To be clear, I haven't meaningfully tested. I didn't. Did I not Yelan burst? I did not Yelan. No, I did Yelan burst. Okay. Why is it insane? Okay, that was not worth waiting for. That was no terrible attempt. Don't know how you think it's more flexible than the last one for teams. For Fearless difficulty, it doesn't seem like I'm sorry. The cryo boss was an ungodly. If you dare fucking didn't go for a Scofier or a Skirk, it was just a middle finger to you. Like, we need to acknowledge that. The previous Stygian was you didn't get Skirk or you didn't get a Scofier, and even if you got a Scofier, you might struggle. It was F you do not get to clear this at difficulty 5. That was generally speaking what it was for the vast majority of players. Like, each of these bosses at difficulty 5 has like different, much more obvious different combinations of things that can work. I'm not saying it's simple. There's a problem in that, you know, you need a lot of characters and you need the team options. So, just... But anyways, That's what what a good thing to do when someone writes me argue. Be a butthole. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, it does not feel as much that there's one single character you need. I wasn't paying attention, frick. It does not feel like there's one single character you need, yeah, in the same way. Okay, do this. Do that, bam. Duck, yeah. Okay. Anyways, I have skill issue, mind you. I have skill issue. Maybe I wouldn't find the dire difficulty as difficult as it is if I was a better player. Probably shouldn't have done that. Super burst, I don't think it mattered there. I think it matters maybe for the getting through the shield phase. But not here meaningfully enough. It does give a damage bonus or whatever, but you know. Ow, ow, I'm getting stuck. I'm getting perma-stunned. Oh. Okay, wow. Alright. I'd rather play the Auron team, I honestly think. Your skill issue is bigger. I mean, I don't think I'm the worst player in the world, but... Oh, holy. Anyways, I don't know. The cactus was kind of fun at difficulty 5. Difficulty 6, it's kind of miserable. Anyways, let's see. I'm trying to clear with Chlorine because I like the Chlorine team, and I know I can clear right now. With Auron, at least. The Sucrose variant probably can, but it just feels actually more difficult to me. Sing Cho instead of Auron. I mean, I guess I'm down to try. I'm down to try Sing Cho instead of Auron. Where the boy? Where the boy? Oh, he's up here, isn't he? No, he's not. What? Oh, right there. There we go. Okay. Cactus is like the lava dragon of the Stygian. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I'm struggling far more than I think I did against it in dire difficulty though versus the lava dragon. But I also haven't tried meaningfully other teams yet, just because I've gotten stuck on feeling like I want to clear with Chlorinde. That's all. Anywho's, Varessa would do better. Yeah, probably we could try Varessa, but out of curiosity, let's see how this does. Am I blind? Where is she? Oh, she's up here. What? Oh, I selected the... Yeah, okay. Wait. I should... Well, okay. I should put Yelan. If we're doing double Hydra, I should put Yelan back on the other weapon. You know, the Unga Bunga damage number weapon. Okay, I can't do Electro, though, without doing Chlorinde here, and that's kind of awful. So I guess we just do setup initially. Wishmaster HW with a raid viewer count of 9. Thank you, Wishmaster. Hope your stream went well. Also, I didn't say I hope your stream went well. I didn't say I wish your stream went well to Jello, because I'm a terrible person. But anyways. Did Jello say... Did I miss what Jello said in the chat, by the way? Did he say how Stygian went for him? I'm curious. But... Okay. Right here, right? I am wrong. I am very wrong. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Well, this might be better, but my brain is not working for it right now. He said he had to go. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Okay. Yeah. Are you a Genshin streamer, Wishmaster? Were you doing Stygian? What was your experience? Okay, I'm going to here. We can try Varessa quick, see what happens. So, well, we're using Eons on Frick. I mean, I guess. I don't want. I know that team. I know this team can clear. I'm very confident this team can clear. So. New Stygian is here. Yep, we're playing it. Surely use a Nefa. I guess, yeah, we can do Varessa. We can do a Nefa instead of Eons on for Varessa. Sure, I guess that's fair. What other units do we do? We don't have... Does she trigger... Does she trigger... You do a normal attack, so she does like okay at triggering Yelan St. Cho, right? So... Okay. Maybe we just try the same format, but... I guess... Oh yeah, Shunyun, that's true. I forgot Shunyun exists. Okay, we can try Shunyun. Why not? Should I do powered down Shunyun, or... Because I do have, you know... I could do Shunyun without BB, I guess. Alright, we'll do full power Shunyun first. See how it be. Do. Why power down anything? I mean, because I think it's interesting to see how far you can push the low investment situation, but realistically, I'm not doing that right now anyway, so yeah. Wait, I think I missed the initial switch, by the way. It might be this one. Yeah, I kept track of it. What am I doing? Spent a little bit too long on Barista there, it's fine. A little bit too much. Just kind of waiting for it to go into its next phase, but okay, it took longer than I expected. Okay. No, this was not ideal gameplay. China is frozen, by the way. Is it? Master HW is a Ukrainian Genshin streamer. Nice. Cool. I think people just weren't chatting in the Twitch chat. But yeah, I don't think her dashes are yeah, we're not triggering much Yelan. So without Farina here, this is a problem I noticed, and that's like, okay, you know, despite the Farina anti-synergy with Yelan, or sorry, with the Nefa, you still really would like Farina for this boss. That's part of the reason to try and Chlorine, but you know. Tried Sucrose Taser. I mean, I used Sucrose the second I was Chlorine, but. Went over there, here. No, I failed. That's fine. All right. I want to switch to an FL. Yeah, no, we ain't triggering that shit. Yeah, with Farina this would be fine, obviously. Could I try to clear dire difficulty on the turtle without Farina? For sure. Yes, I could, but... The Golden Trail. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Golden Trail. Do you like it does 3 Shunyun jumps just to flex the C1? No, I don't. I do 3 Shunyun jumps because Genshin habit of spamming buttons, because paying latency for everything, and you spam buttons because it doesn't feel like it takes your input half the time. Your Arlo will clear the cactus. Yeah, I should try Arlecchino. That's true. I've waited long enough to not try Arlecchino. I like Arlecchino. I have no qualms with using her or anything, and we haven't used Bennett yet, so you know, that is the obvious thing to try. If I can clear this with ease with Yelan, I will try it with Candace. I do think I need Fab on you. though. I don't have a spare fav. Kill me. That's being used. That's being used. I need another level 95. Okay. Dia clear? I used Dia before. I think with a higher investment Dia, I could, like a C6 Dia, I might be able to clear dire difficulty against the cactus, but don't have that. Does Nefa need to use her burst? It's very desirable. We can try just not using it, I guess. But honestly, Fav on Yelan might be fine to get her energy needs. I haven't tried it, but Fav with C1 Yelan at least. You don't need Bennett. I guess that might be true. What are people using without Bennett? What am I doing? Can I not use it? By the way, the mark disappeared. I just noticed. Like, okay, good to know. I guess do we start with this then? Why are your shields still up? I frick this enemy, man. Oh, Elon's still, oh boy. I've literally never played this team before, to be fair, by the way, but you know. Yeah, I can see what you mean by you don't need Bennett. I can see what you mean by you don't need Bennett. I can see what you mean. Mark the hats, not the cactus. Can you mark the hats? I think you might have to wait for it, I'm not sure. Okay, do this. Good. Alright. Okay. Why didn't Galen burst first? Really? I didn't know it could do that. Frick, okay. Can you, like, why? Why is the team taking so long to get through the shield? Okay. I mean, Yelan cleared it, or Yelan. Yeah, okay. This can be cleared with Candace. Yeah, I should have just tried Arlecchino from the start. I don't know. I wanted to try Chlorinde. Sue me for trying to do Chlorinde, okay? For so long. Yeah, the cactus boss is the easiest. The cactus boss is definitely the what's it called? Of this the dragon toilet. Anyway, this one was not that hard, but I think it's kind of a little lame how much it feels like it pushes. No. I think it's kind of lame how much it feels like it pushes just using strong pyro DPSs anyways. like, yeah, no. I think it's kind of lame. I think it's kind of lame, but I'll play more. I'm probably gonna keep on trying that Chlorine team and trying to get it clear, and I'll try to do a lower investment clear here with Candace instead of Yelan. I think it will work. It'll just be a little bit trixier to play. Okay, well, I should be able to clear dire difficulty at this point. So, yeah, Arlecchino is too flexible. It's not a bad thing. But yeah, it just feels a little wrong. It just feels a little wrong that Chlorine struggles as much as she does, but Arlecchino excelled. To be clear, I probably would have struggled. I have a C1 Arlecchino, mind you, right? This is a C0 Chlorine, but C1 Chlorine is not very good, right? So I gotta stop yapping. I actually happen to have to play this well. So, anyways, you use Yai instead of Anefa. Yeah, no, I'm sure you can use other characters. I have not tested the true extent of how badly it feels like you want Anefa. Okay, that's not good to get energy. I don't know if that's even worth it. Man, I don't know if this Reverie build is it. I need to feel in the Reverie build. Burst is there. Bad at paying attention when he's doing his burst. Now. I should have done that. Okay. Wow, good job bullying brain. Terrible. Terrible gameplay. Yeah, this is not it, obviously, but let me practice anyways. Okay. Yeah. Chlorine is so mid. You know what I'm curious of? I'd have to put scroll back on Moika. You know what? No, we can try whatever. We'll try it without scroll on Moika. We can try no scroll. No scroll of this team. Surely this doesn't clear it, right? Probably not. I'd assume not. But like I can try to use Moika on field to clear the shield faster. I think. Someone said Chlorine is mid, so I have to try. I have to try. What is Shilonin on right now? I mean, you should be on instructor, but let's just see how it goes at baseline before we mid-max builds. Use Chaska with what teammates? Like I don't know what teammates I have left for Chaska that are compelling at this point. Not run away from me. No, the way this Papilla works doesn't work for this, I don't think. Not in that gameplay, at least. Overburn Veressa. I guess we can try Emily. We can try a Chevre's team with Veressa. Yeah, I don't think this team is going to clear. This team is very good against a Papilla, but normal Papilla, not whack variant of Papilla. And I could damage maximize this team a bit more than I have right here, but obviously it's not going to do it. Okay. Let's see how Varessa Overload goes. We get... God dang it. See how Varessa Overload goes. We can return to Kinich. I know Kinich can do it. Like, it's so close that I know my Kinich gameplay, when we had that, like, one good attempt in particular, was definitely not good enough, and if I had better Kinich gameplay, it would have gotten it, right? But we can try Overload Varessa. Chevris. Maweekers. Varessa. Eonson. Alright. You're on Scroll. You're on Deepwood. We're going to keep her on Deepwood for now. I don't feel like changing it. We'll see how it goes first. If I need to change it, I'll change it. And then you're on Song on Days Past. You're on Scroll. I could put you on either Noblesse or on Obsidian if I want to increase your burst damage, but I also have a level 1 burst, so how much does that matter? Who knows? Okay. Just use E without cannon. I mean, yes, I was using the E with cannon a couple too many times in the shield. That was not the fundamental issue at hand, though. You, like, die. I don't have Pyro going right now. Brap. I don't know. Well, okay, well that was a very bad rotation, to say the least. Okay, weird. See, getting a feel for like how much it makes sense to be on field with Varessa here is weird. Oh God. Stop teleporting everywhere, dude. I don't know. I think Varessa is better to on-field than Muika, right? Yeah, okay. She seems to do more frequency if hits faster. Okay. We'll see. I believe Muika is on Serpent Spine right now. It was not a holdy. Did you break Void Shield? Or oh, you're talking to someone else. Twitch chat talks to each other more, and that mucks with my brain. Do Skirk know C1? Nope. But now that I cleared this Stygian with her at C0, I'm happy to activate it. That's such a terrible conversion. My God. Yeah. I'm not feeling this team right now compared to the Kinich team. Maybe I'm just doing things terribly. Just cleared Dire with Eva. Nice. Well, there we go. Confirmation that Eva can clear dire difficulty. Not too surprising, considering the cactus mechanics, but I imagine it wasn't trivial. So congrats. I have like 30% ER on this Varesa build, but I don't think that's the fundamental issue at hand here. I probably shouldn't do that first there. I didn't get a scroll up there. Wait, I just remembered I have Fav on. Okay. I forgot I was testing Fav on Moika before, and I forgot to switch it back. I don't think it was actually beneficial to use Fav on Moika before, so we'll put her back on Spine. Oopsies. I don't think that's the fundamental problem we're having there. But maybe it was. Maybe it was. Well. I missed? Oh god, that was great. I have no idea why exactly that happened, but it was funny. So I accept it. Ow. There's a burst I missed there. I'm stupid. Alright. The transition from the shield phase feels so awkward. Oh, I had to make a burst. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling this team, but maybe I'm just playing it really terribly. I don't know what Tarz is doing. That's a good question, honestly. I don't know if Tarz is trying it right now. Okay, for the characters I have available, what kind of Chaska team can I try? That is the main issue right now, is like, what Chaska team do I actually have available? Obviously, probably Eon's on makes sense. Like, Burning Chaska? I mean, Chaska, Eon's on Moika, Oron? Maybe. Here, let's try it. I do have Elegy and Oron. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe just getting through the stupid shield really fast. Also, I just remembered I didn't double check the Chaska build. Okay, yeah. Kanich has some of the good artifacts, but it's good enough to check. Okay, goes through it fast, yeah. Oh, dang. Yeah, frick you. That damage. Why did I do that there? That was dumb. But I I don't know if that damage is where it's at. I don't think improving the artifact slightly is going to be a defense measure. What? Oh, you freaking butthole. Yeah, no, Chaska can probably clear, just would need to do the other teams differently. Oh yeah, I also need to move around for Eon, so that's true. Okay, fine, we'll do it again. Yeah, it's good for the shield. Everything else? Ow, no! Oh my gosh, she almost died. I mean, it's better. We had good RNG on our bullets too. I don't know. I don't think that's it. Well, we might get halfway. Would VB be better here? It's maybe, but not like I don't think enough to make a difference. Yeah, maybe yeah with the crowned Moika burst. Does burn vape work here? That's a good question. I am curious how Mualani might actually play against this thing. Let's see. I don't know why I exited completely. But, what happens with Mualani? I do need to put like an EM timepiece on you. Bam. Okay. Jade, yeah, a little overcap, but it's fine. Okay. Emily. Moika Shalonen, I guess. I don't know. Scroll is not. Moika's still in Deepwood, whatever, but. Like, obviously, I could definitely get Chaska probably to get like to the point of doing with that team, getting the Chaska to the point of doing maybe 2/3 of its health. Is my guess. Maybe more, maybe 3/4. But like, there ain't no way I think I reconfigure anything with that Chaska team makes her beat it. I don't think attacking with Mualani actually helps here. In fact, I think it helps. I think it hurts because it removes the burning. Maybe it does. I don't know because of I don't know. I think the conversion for how much it converts Night Soul damage to. I should have started with Emily or Muika. I think the conversion for Night Soul damage to the damage it takes after you break its shield is kind of whack. Like it should take a lot more. I guess I do this, right? Okay. I meant to switch to Mualani. Ah, frick. Missed a Mualani burst vaporize. Dumb. What are the frickin' people upstairs doing? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not feeling that one either. I'm only really feeling the Kanich right now. I don't know. What have you guys seen anyone else? What did bro, the upstairs neighbors are pissing me off. You guys can't hear it, but it's really bothering me. I need to get headphones that block out audio even better or something. I'm still gonna hear it. I don't know. But anyways, ask Mr. Zajev. Did Zajev clear Dire? No. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I refuse. I refuse. I understand, but I refuse. So, anyways, oh yeah, what did Jamie did? Jamie did Moika Overload. Oh, of course. it's all the Moika DPSers. God damn it. All right, I guess we're going back to Kanich. We're going back to Kanich. That's my vibe. I think Chaska could do it with different teams. Like Chaska could clear this, but I don't know if I could clear with other teams with Chaska using the units. Okay. I know this can clear. Like, I know it can. I don't know if I actually want the exact builds that I have right now to clear, but let's think. Should we put Muika on this? This might matter, right? Put her on that. Keep her on Deepwood. I'm so tempted to reroll. I'm so tempted to, like, reroll this. But that should not be the difference maker, right? Man. We could go RNG, but I think we can just keep our 100% crit rate Emily and be happy with that. Just the ER, honestly, it's frustrating to me. But I don't have a piece to reroll that would actually change the ER situation. Like, I need a double crit feather with ER. So, yeah. I mean, could be an upgrade. I'll take it to 16. But double min rolls is kind of ew. I'm overcapped on crit rate right now, so like... So, I'm overcapped on crit rate right now, so it's like, oh, good roll, yay. But... like, if I get a crit damage circlet, this could be great. So, like, I don't want to throw it away. But let's see. What the frick? Okay, this is a side grade to the current piece, so frick it, I guess. Yeah, frick this piece, I say. Okay. Please watch a short about Flint. It's important. I think now is not the time for that, but I'll open it up. I'm willing to open it up, but I'm not gonna watch it right at this moment. All right, Bap. I forbid. I forbid. I like his accent. Anyways, okay. Well, we keep trying. That's not English. I think it was English, just with a pretty active accent. I don't know, a good accent. I like it, but anyways, I think they were also purposely saying things in a silly way, of course. We just need to do that for the first energy. Don't hit me. Of course you hit me, you butthole. I didn't get a skill out. Whatever. Got this at least. That. I think we're not going to get the Onslaught as well. Oh, no, we did get scroll. Okay. Ah, that was bad. Well, whatever. I'm gonna do this, because then I'll do Eon's on after this. Ow, ow. Okay, maybe I won't do Eon's on after the spray. Okay. Oops, oh, my brain! I tried. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Anyway. Switch. Okay. This first. Do this. I think I triggered quicken. I hope I did. I don't know. I always miss the Kinish first coming back. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, he didn't die. I didn't need to cast that, but I panicked. Hello? Where are you? Why are you over here? Rat from the sky, indeed. Okay. Why? I was stuck underneath it. I literally couldn't move. Oh my god, this jank boss. Okay, well, this is not the attempt. But whatever. Practice my holdies. Ah! Good practice. Should I? I'm gonna put a more ER on Eonson. It might not be the best play per se, because I'm losing some buffing potential, but I think I will be losing a relatively small portion of buff in exchange for getting energy back in a more pleasing manner by doing this. I don't know, it might not matter, but it's just 10% more ER, but I lose 100 attack. So, I don't know. Oh wait, I can also do a different goblet, actually. I don't really have that many better options, to be honest. I can get more crit rate, which might matter. Might. Honestly, I'll just stick to 5-piece. It'll be fine. I dislike Papilla. Yeah, I don't really like this version of the Papilla that much right now. Not a Dire, at least. I'll have to mess around with it more in the other difficulty. Good job being slow. Fine. Well, maybe it's not fine. I don't know. That. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Bruh. This enemy. Oh, this enemy. I want to get in the habit of doing Eon's Zone properly here. Got Ender Particles. And we definitely got Quicken, nice. Why? Oh man, the hold E after the burst is so off with me. I mean, it almost doesn't matter because like you only get 3. What you get like 3 hold E's regardless. I don't know. It's just frick you. Okay. Why? Rain. I mean that was timed better, but you know. I don't know why to do that. It's kind of dumb, but whatever. It doesn't hurt that much. Particles for Emily. Okay. So Jeff got through Papilla with Skirk, but it didn't look easier than the turtle. That's an interesting approach. Was it Skirk with Seat Lolly? Why? Okay, you know what? I feel like I should just use Eon. Well, I don't know. Like Eon's on Rain. Eon's on before Muika is probably more consistent at getting Quicken, but I can also get Quicken right if I do this. I didn't get Quicken there, but there is times where I can get Quicken doing that. It's just weird. You did Papilla with Skirk? I mean, you have C6 Skirk, to be fair. Why do you need Quicken? For scroll. I don't know why I did so many hold E's there, but... Yeah, I feel like the Kanichi burst doesn't even matter at all. Like, awkward. Should have bursted there. Did a little bit of damage at least, but... Here, Kanichi burst makes sense. Oh no, that missed skill. Oh, god damn it. Frick you, let me use my purse! The freaking Eon Sun's recovery animation is brutal. I did Arlecchino overvape for the cactus. You can just tap on Emily, just use her burst, the duration of lamp refreshes. No, it does not refresh. Watch. Reset. To be clear, I don't need to be using Emily burst constantly against this enemy. I don't think. Oh my god, stop. Oh, don't tappy. Oh. I mean, I don't have enough ER to not tap E. I do need to do that sometimes. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. We're gonna. Okay. This. Bad. Say that was great. Why did I do that? Whatever. Right there, it was kind of pointless because the damage doesn't matter, right? I did not get it. I did the ounce on E and didn't get energy back, by the way. So that was a reset. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Emily, let's try Emily ulting during the shield phase more. I'm gonna try Emily ulting during the shield phase more again because it's possible that the burst is giving additional elemental hits that is making the shield be cleared faster, such that it is worthwhile. Particles. Here. Good. We're starting with energy on the Onslaught. That's very nice. Okay. Okay, we're gonna still had to do that there, but I don't know. Ow, you freaking butthole. Okay. Kind of pointless. Just because it didn't land, but you know. God, this freaking variant of the Pavilla is so awkward. You know, I shouldn't retry this. Ah, okay. Well, now I should retry. Takes way too little damage or the shield is broken. Indeed. Why? Why does this shield mechanic work like this? It's so lame. Like, this could actually have been a fun mechanic, I feel. A fun variant of the Pavilla. If it actually just had, like, a better conversion of damage to health that it takes. Whatever. Why am I doing holding? Whatever. Not really that big a deal, I guess, but... and now that time I don't have any energy on Emily for some reason, but whatever. Yeah, I got 4 E's out at least. I mean, I got 5, but the 5th one didn't matter. Jumps at me, do this, do this. Oh my god. Ah. Do this. Stop. Oh, it frickin' moved away and then Eonson didn't. Yeah, the fact that they didn't do any energy, I don't think any of these enemies, right, have energy restoral mechanics like the last time. I think that's a pretty big mistake for how they designed these bosses too, with the Stygian. Like, those energy mechanics on the last one was like really nice and like gave you a lot of like utility that you could min-max around. Okay, I'm struggling with hold E. Get a forth before he gets a shield? Yes, nice, okay. Do that. Why? Brain? Also, why there? I have my burst. My brain's functioning. It's fine. Throw out the camera. Hang on. Oh, they gotta get through the shielder. No, it might not seem like it if you can't. But like, if I had done a little bit better there with getting through the shield at the end, like 5 extra seconds, right? Let's say less than 5 extra seconds, and get through the shield there, it had taken like, you know, whatever, like probably half of what it had remaining there, and then like 2 Knight E's could have gotten there when timed well. Oh boy, I gotta take a drink. Yes, this is dire difficulty drippy. Better design would have been decreasing how large its shield is every time it's broken, then reset. Yeah, they could have done a lot of minor things. It gets the shield back so fast, and like, there's so many freaking teams that they're like, they want to chill 5 stars and like 5-star supports that, you know, use their burst and whatever. When you have like 5 burst animations and then it's a really, really limited window to deal damage to the enemy, it just kind of makes 5-star bursts feel terrible, right? Is part of the vibe I'm getting here. So, anyways, oh my god, what a good start. Teleport took big damage ever shield was broken, give you energy and resets your cooldowns. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the papilla is, I think, the thing that makes this Stygian a little bit more annoying. Or a lot of it more annoying. Depends on your account, as always. Frick you. Can I love how long I take to like recover for getting hit. Okay, and that didn't even get a holdie. Is it even worth attempting when I don't get a holdie? I don't even know. I didn't get my energy. Whatever. Might not matter. I think it kind of does, because I'm going to have Eon's on buff up technically. I would have had Eon's on buff up here. Can I switch my freaking character? Jesus Christ. I think this was a good attempt if I had gotten Eon's on burst there. Frick Eon. Matter that much, but I don't know, extra hits. This. This might have been the attempt if I had an Eon Sunburst there, not kidding. Like, might have been, I don't know. It still would have like been this problem, right? No prep procs is hard. Yeah, actually, honestly, wait. One thing I didn't think about. The fact that I'm not proccing, like, I don't know. I'm proccing Fab at some parts, so, like, it simultaneously matters and it also doesn't matter. But, like, would this be better? I don't know. I would say Skyward Spine, but that was used on Inefa, so it doesn't work. Wolf's Gravestone, Math, or attack boost in the whole team. Okay, you know Alfie, if this works, you're a legend. I had not. That's a legendary suggestion, honestly. Now, Malika's crit. Malika's crit, though. Yeah, it's not going to work from the get-go. It's only going to work at the very end. But, like, that very end might matter a lot. This is my crit rate circlet on Deepwood, though. Do I have, like, an attack goblet on Deepwood or something? I do. Okay, that's probably better. Do this. And then I can run this. There we go. 3k attack, Deepwood me weak. 3k attack, Deepwood me weak. Let's go. That's an amusing build. All right. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Find this. No, don't can each burst here. Really? How? Okay, there we go. No, not the Misty. Oh my god, what was that? That was not an attempt. Kana's Mawika, she's C1. I do any Chaska attempts? I mean, I did one technically, but I don't have a Chaska team available right now because I use Chaska's teammates that are good for other teams. Clearing. Can you do that second one? Oh, that was okay. Whatever. Do that. Bad. Fourth? Yeah, I got the fourth at least. Okay. Okay, that was annoying. Why are you all the way over there? I did get particles at least. Okay. That. I don't know why I did that. No, we're not gonna get it. Didn't you? Oh, no, this is not the attempt. No, every flow here is bad. It's C6, D6 characters with C3 R1 red. Nice. What the frick was that? Okay. Freaking camera management is just brutal. It's just. I think giving Moika or giving Yawns on those particles from Moika early on might matter. Okay. Yeah, we got quick in. That made sense, but maybe. Oh, well, no, it didn't because, yeah, whatever. Okay. Ugh. Not bad. No. Time to learn some 6E can each deck. Yeah, apparently, honestly. Wow. I mean, that probably didn't matter. I probably didn't have to restart, but it bothered me. Bothered me that she jumped away. Some YouTubers done it with C0R1 Moika. Yeah, but then I have to play Moika. I don't play Moika DPS. If I have to play Moika DPS and level Moika's burst, that is a failure. The investment on my account is enough in other ways that I should be able to clear this, in my opinion, without having to use Moika. I don't begrudge anyone else having, choosing to, or whatever. But I refuse. Let's do this. Oh, that actually made sense per se, but... Why did you have to run all the way over there? Okay. Really? Great. I love that you can freeze me. I could not switch, but I just... Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Moika's attack buff from ult not scale with talent level? It does. You're talking about her own attack buff. She doesn't buff anyone else's attack. What's wrong with Moika DPS? I don't want to play it. Stop interrupting me like that. That's so annoying. Man. God dang it. No. Scuff start. I switched to... I hate this game's freaking 2-second character cooldown freaking limit. Not being able to switch to characters when I freaking need to switch to characters is so aggravating. scroll buff. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Oh my god. I hate getting interrupted when I'm doing Eon songs so much. She buffs the on-fielder? Yeah, but it's Moika buffs the on-fielder based on using her burst. And it's just a damage bonus buff that falls off on a... God dang it. Falls off on a timer. I don't think it's like... Is it like 15 seconds? Or is it 12 seconds? I don't remember. It's either 12 or 15 seconds if I recall. Why? Brain. Did I try to switch there or did I brain fuck it? I don't know. 20? It does last 20 seconds? Okay. I mean, it lasting 20 seconds doesn't really... Can you not interrupt me in the freaking... Oh my god, every single time, man. Okay, I'm gonna go back to using... Wika first. Do this. So I can rotate faster that way. For this first rotation. Good, trigger quicken. No, I didn't get my Stop it. Did I get my particles now? I don't think I did. Ah, when it freaking switches the Magakenki, it's just like it teleports 5 miles away, and then I freaking... Swap to Emily Will in the blue box. Yes, this is true. Okay, good. It's a better energy situation for Eonson to start here. Get that 4th E. Oh, I did that too early. That didn't make sense to do there. Nope. Okay. Why does it get out of its stun phase so friggin' fast? It's like... Nubilat team. I mean, honestly, I'd consider Nubilat team at this point. Wait, what Nubilat team? Why did I do that? Talking about other things? Okay, that's fair. Camera. That was unexpected. should an Eon Sunburst there. I thought the reason I rushed to do Muika Burst is as I wanted the additional damage. Oh, don't kill me. What? Aww. I wanted to freaking, but I hit the range on that. How the freaking like I was not inside of the range of that. Bull crap. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't even remember. Oh, I should have done Eon Sunburst there, but I rushed to Muika Burst because I just wanted some additional damage while I was still down. But my brain's yapping to me too slow. Could use Key Router for shield, yeah, and lose 89% damage. 89% of my damage. That's an exaggeration, but no, we do not want to remove damage here. Yes. Fourth, please. Yes. Okay, good. Aw, missed it. I got an E out. I just iframe that, honestly. What? There we go, okay. No! I don't know if that was the run, to be clear, but... Hello, Yummy Karok. It was... The... Kanichi Q during E to make the fish shot? I mean, yes. But if Kanichi Q animation takes so long that the papilla then ends its... Like, it only makes sense to use Kanichi Q against this thing if I happen to have almost all of my Kanichi uptime be like right as it goes down. That's like one of the things I'm trying to optimize here, is being able to do that, being able to utilize Kanichi's Q to some advantage. But you can't a lot of the times with this boss and how much time you have to do things. It just takes too long to do all the Q animations in this team, potentially. Emily's even saves time though if you can use it though, to be clear. God frick you! I really don't want to get hit at the start there. It actually really sucks. So, yes, it's like what you do in combo optimization, but like as always, enemy mechanics take over all else. I took damage too. Enemy mechanics take over all else, and you almost always, rather than doing optimal combos, what works best on paper, heck yeah, end up needing to optimize around exactly how the enemy's behavior and mechanics works. Which can definitely include a lot of burst skipping. Ah, dang it! How do I have the perfect awkward amount of Eon Sun energy there? Oh, the Eon Sun energy inconsistency is so awful. Like, see there, it would have been useless to use the burst, right? Bruh, no value from that. Okay, but here, what I'm doing is trying to use Muika to get through this faster. Alright, switch to Kanichi. Use the burst there, but now I can use the burst because I basically started immediately doing Kanichi things as soon as it went down. Right, that's one of the main things I'm trying to optimize here. probably ideal, but oh well. Like here, no burst. Even though we're gonna get back, doesn't make sense to use. Ah, I can still, you can still get 5Es right there. I just didn't. What was that fourth? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, these minor little bits of getting an upgrade really are hurting me. Anyways, we got a shield down there. What is this message? Incoming raid. What? What is this? Hello? Are there people that... Is there a raid that happened? I missed it. How did I miss the raid? Oh. From who? I see. Winnie. Hello, Winnie. How was your stream? Welcome. We're trying to clear dire difficulty. We're getting stomped by Papilla. Anyways. I suggested a streamer I was watching raid. Wow, thanks. Well, welcome everyone to the Papilla misery. Thank you for the raid. It's my Kaniche build. He's on Obsidian 60 crit rate, whatever. My brain. Maybe I need to take. Maybe we should go to polearms only and take a break, and then come back here. Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see polearms only clear? We're not gonna clear on dire. I think we can clear on dire eventually, but I don't think we're gonna clear dire this one. I mean, no, there's no way. There's no way we have the DPS to clear the turtle, I don't think. On dire. I think the turtle is the stopping point. I mean, I think the pill is the stopping point too. But anyways, we can take a break maybe. Do a polearm only clear. Yes, a polearm only clear is a break apparently. Yeah, my Kaniche build's on Obsidian. It's a good Kaniche build. I think, you know what though, one thing we can do, I'm willing to optimize around crit RNG with Kaniche a little bit. So, right now, let's tweak things a little bit. So, it's overall a very good build. I will admit I'm tempted to reroll this. Actually, it'll get a star, but this doesn't need to be improved. This is fine. Yeah, this I can yoink from Chaska. So it's 1 ZV roll more, but I lose an attack percent roll. But I'm not losing a full attack percent roll, right? So this is definitely a better overall piece for stat value, but I go below 100% crit rate. But I think that's a worthwhile trade-off, all in all. I could check if I have... Because I'm not bursting regularly enough in Kaniche that ER would matter, so... There might be a better flower I have that I could yoink to. Well, I don't know, I could... No, I don't think I really have one. Okay. Better than that, which isn't that surprising, unless I can do something with this. But then I'd need to have a way higher crit damage. Well, okay. Wait. Okay, so... Mitsuki, thank you for the $5. Papilla Misery is a perfect background noise for working on your OC's kit. Nice. Sorry, this boss sucks so hard. No, it's good. It's unfortunate. Like, I liked the Papilla before, and I think I could have actually really liked this version of the Papilla. And I think I will actually enjoy fighting this in Fearless. Like I said, my vibe overall is I think on my account I have like a lot of team options for dealing with Fearless difficulty, so difficulty 5. And that's... Yeah, so use this. And that's... good, right? 2231. This is basically just worse. Okay, it's a tiny bit more attack with 2% more crit damage and 3% less crit rate. It's just worse. Okay. So I think I will actually enjoy playing different teams against this version of the Papilla at difficulty 5. It's just the DPS check and the fact that the shield mechanic doesn't, in my opinion, properly I really think the amount I should have reason to be optimizing my Kaniche gameplay with doing hold ease on like its shield phase, but the damage conversion isn't good enough for that to be worthwhile, right? So your Wolf's Greystone idea isn't being put to use. I mean, it hasn't seemed worse so far, so we're going to keep on trying it. I haven't had enough good attempts go to the end to see the vibe of whether or not Wolf's Greystone will make the difference. That 40% attack could be the difference maker. So, anyways, let's take a brief break. Let's go to polearms only and see how that goes. Show me your Noelle. I don't have my Noelle currently actively equipped, but I would normally, if I'd use her, I use a Marchese Hunter build with you know, what's it called? Farina. So I don't have a dedicated build that's always on her. She is one of the MH characters. Anyways. Do you try Overload Muiga? No, I don't play on-field Muiga. And I can clear this... I know I... Well, I shouldn't say I know. I'm like 98% sure I can clear this without... with the team I was using, right? With better play. About... I was capped on resin. How dare I? How dare I? Okay. That's not Stygian. Here we go. Boss liner for this, it's Cactus, Papilla, and a Butthole Turtle. Think you'll be able to clear difficulty 5 on this account? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see, what do we want to do? Let's do this. And then we'll use a Nefa, of course. Maybe we can do a Nefa Raiden. Oh wait, we don't have Hydro. Ah, frick. I forgot about that. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't think about that. I can't freeze the turtle. Okay, change of plans. No, I don't have weapon. I don't have an Nefa's weapon. I guess we go no Escoffier. Clear. Wait, I don't have a second Electro for this. Ugh. Okay, Papilla actually might be a little annoying now that I think about it. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Okay. Where's Shungling? There she is. Shungling. And... Why not use Mualani for the tortoise? On a polearm only account? I will do that. But I haven't tried the Mualani PMC team at difficulty 6 yet. Honestly, maybe I do use the... Okay. I wanted this to be a break, not... So, okay. This, and we just deal with the shield. We just get through the shield by having cryo application, right? I think it probably will be fine. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And then this. Nefa. And then... Maybe this? Wait, we don't have Electro. Frick. Nah, frick. We're using both the Electros. The off-field Electros, that is. Ah, frick. God dang it. Frickin' Papilla. Frickin' Papilla. It's fine. You know what? We do this, but with Emily. It'll be fine. I was gonna do... You still haven't set up channel points? Nope. Do you like Warhammer by any chance? I have not played the new Warhammer Space Marine game, but I'm interested in it. But why didn't I play it? I don't know. Distracted at the time when it released. And yeah, I haven't set up channel points. I don't know. I'll set them up soon, TM. I see no reason not to attack it while I'm attacking it, but you know. This. I shouldn't have done that. Dumb. I could probably optimize this and clear it in one down phase. I love channel points. Yeah, I'll set them up eventually. I think they're a cool idea. I think they are one of the advantages to Twitch, the Twitch experience, for sure. I probably could have tried Sino, by the way, against this. I think Sino could clear. I just no. Well, okay, whatever. We don't need it at this point. So I wanted this to be a reprieve. I don't think this is a very interesting Stygian to try to optimize on polems only, but I don't know. I might see what I can do on dire mode in the future with this, but for now, we're just doing a quick clear. Why did I have that set? Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Bam. Next. Let's see how this goes. This one I'm a little bit more uncertain about. And if this doesn't work, I might have to use Arlecchino to brute force the turtle. Why did I do a holdy? That was dumb. Okay, you get a shield. I think we're fine. Beat less of a bottle. Why aren't you getting your shield, by the way? Just notice. Okay, now you are. Aw, frick you. Okay, might be a little bit more difficult than I thought. Oh, Candace would be really nice here. Can you move around less, please, sir? I hate how the Mika team feels compared to the Candace team. Just everything about it feels awful. Oh, it could probably be optimized to clear, but it's annoying. Okay. I say we just brute force the... We try to... Oops, I meant to change the team. I was going to say, I think we just ignore the electro charge requirement on this, maybe, is the solution. Yeah, this is kind of just a lame Stygian for polems only. We don't really have a choice other than just doing brute forcing in some form. I mean, the Papilla was already a brute forcing here. Okay, so So Arlecchino for this because it's a pain in the ass. We could do Arlecchino Mel if we want. Okay. And that saves Candace for this, and then we can try Sino Overload. Sino Overburn. Sorry, specifically. Only thing that's kind of lame is I would like to have a second Electro unit for Sino Overburn. But it can technically work without. So we could do Telma instead. And then... oh wait, I'm using a second Electro. You doofus. What am I saying? I put Eons on the team. I think we still put an ER timepiece on. Anyways, we'll see what happens with this. Zhongli might be better. We can try it, but anyways. Zhongli, I mean, yes, if I do Xiangling. Bye, Bazaar. Please watch it only a minute. Please watch what? Okay. Man, freaking the lack of Electro. Why does everything need Electro here for all my teams? Oh. This Stygian is annoying. This Stygian is actually really annoying for this. I don't have an obvious. Bruh, the people upstairs are pissing me off a lot. They've been constantly making noise. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use Eons on here, so I can solidly know I do that, and then Zhongli. I think Zhongli's on deep lid. Yeah, good. And Xiangling. And then we Chevreuse, Hu Tao, Arlecchino. Wait, we need an Electro unit. Frick. I'm using all three of them. Okay, it's fine. Honestly, does it really matter? Probably not. Not with C6 Arlecchino, I would hope. So, you know what? Fine. We'll do this. I guess. We get C6 Chevreuse damage bonus buff. Oh, welcome to the jankery of polearms only sometimes. Do this first. VV Shao with a Neva. Oh yeah, you know what? I should have done that. That's true. Well, if this doesn't work, I'll do VV Shao with a Neva. Stop interrupting my skill. Didn't melt that? Of course not. Figures. Yeah, well, it still isn't exactly easy to brute force here. I could have done better with setups for sure, but... Bruh. More a lore guy, gameplay guy. More gameplay. They're slowly, by they I mean Mihoyo, but you guys can contribute. Slowly getting me more into the lore of the game, though. What? Why did you target there? It was right... What? Let it go down a little bit. That was dumb. Don't do it. Don't. Yep. Okay, I guess we're gonna use the Onslaught. I can definitely use this to brute force, but I think it makes more sense to do this. And you throw in Huta? No, I guess you throw in Toma. Well, Huta might be. No, I think Toma would be better. Okay. And VV Shao should be fine here. Let's check though. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't know. Just use Flint? I mean, yeah, I would love to. If only. Okay. Yep. Wait now. And do. I really okay. Well, whatever. Probably doesn't matter. Yeah, you know, at least there is this that at least Raiden is good against the boss. You just not crit. Good job. Alright, there we go. We're fine here. Okay. So cool. I think I don't care about that. Maybe I should. No, I think I have better Dendro Goblets. If ever it matters. Okay, do this. See if Sino can handle this. Hopefully. Do shuttling right away. Do that. Leave you on field. Energy. I say leave you on field, and I don't leave you on field. Okay, crap. Do this. No, don't. Not run over here, you butthole. Really? Okay. Really, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, okay. It is not gonna be as easy as I thought it was gonna be. This hyper Natlan shilling doesn't feel great. Hyper Natlan shilling does not feel great. Doable, probably. But gonna require more effort than I thought. Oh, I was doing, yep. Okay. So is Papilla the smart one to brute force? How hard would this be with like if we do Raiden Shivers here, Arlecchino here, Arlecchino Emily, and then Candice, Shenhe, Rosaria here. Like I know Candice, Shenhe, Rosaria can handle this. So I wonder if Raiden Shivers can handle this one. So, because I don't really want to optimize that Sino team right now. Okay. So you, and then you, probably you, and Raiden, and then you. Where's Rosaria? Am I blind? I am blind. There she is. Okay. And Candice. Oops. Okay. And then I don't know, just Zhongli for Red Shred. And I don't freaking know. VV Xiao. Probably, honestly. 60% Red Shred. I don't know. Let's see how Raiden does. See if Raiden can brute force this. No Anefa? Okay, but Anefa needs Hydro. It Fs my team options. Using Anefa completely Fs my team options. Entirely. Like, across the board. I didn't get an overload. I would like to get an overload right away. Did it move? Oh, you absolute bubble. Bruh. Oh. The combination of the turtle plus the... Like, I need 2 canvases right now on this account. Holy... Wait, is that it? Where is it? No, it was there. Okay, I just didn't see it taking damage. Dang it. This is probably cooked, by the way. I don't think we... Well, especially cooked when I just insta-die, apparently. Oh, okay. I wanted a break on polearms only, and it's suddenly become a really annoying configuration challenge that I hadn't thought about. I hate this enemy so much. Like, what? Why did they make this enemy? Like, what is it chilling? I strongly do not feel it does that good of a job at chilling Mualani. Because most Mualani teams don't work very well against it. I don't know why I'm scrolling down. So curious who Tao would do better in like this context. Like not do better, but like do better than Arlecchino, do better than Sino. And then we can just brute force with Arlecchino. Oh, wait. Well, I'm not going to be able to get BB going until... Well, it might be fine. You put cryo on me and I'm slow. Stop it. No, this is not going to work. I need maybe a Toma can work, I guess, but let's see the Hu damage. With Emily, obviously. Man, the most compelling option I had so far was Sino still. Oh... Do I do a Sino Emily situation? Sino Emily Shungling, I should say. And then have that available, have a Shevers team available. Doing a randomizer challenge? No, polearms only. Really? Butthole. Like, bruh. Don't run away from me immediately. Not having Favs against the Papilla immediately is such a dick move. That's a bigger problem than no energy star. It's just the fact that you can't have no energy star and can't trigger Favs. Oh, I forgot to do like Sino Eats to get his energy. Frick me. Are you? You not? Bro. Okay. out. Do I need... Do I not have my strong energy? Oh my Jesus Christ. Well, the hope was after the first rotation of 5 billion trillion years of strongly energy can come back consistently, but it was not even freaking close. Whaleverse, can you go F yourself for configuring a Stygian in the perfectly most awkwardly miserable godforsaken way for polearms only? Jesus Christ. Like they didn't release a single Natlan DPS that uses a polearm. And then they decided to do hyper shilling of Natlan on the last Natlan patch. It's like, well, frick you too. Like that's obviously the most annoying thing about this Stygian, in my opinion. Like the turtle I hate, and I don't understand why it's designed the way it's designed. But like, this thing I understand it. It's just like hyper shilling Natlan, and not even in a fun way for like the Natlan teams. A chain and DPS. I mean, honestly, you might be onto something as far as like that goes. For getting through the shield faster, unironically might be better. I don't know. Like, okay, but we have the problem with the turtle. The godforsaken turtle, dude. Oh, the godforsaken turtle. Like, I hate it, but I think the most compelling option is trying to make that work. I just... Well, I might have to come back to Polemsley another day. Yeah, I could do difficulty for it, but... Can I check your previous message? Turtle Arlecchino Chevrolet Eonson Yai in 71 seconds. I mean, that's not the problem. So like, yes, I can do Arlecchino here. I'm not concerned about my ability to brute force with Arlecchino. But it's like, okay, if I brute force this with Arlecchino, what do I do here? Okay, I have Candace and Nefa available. Cool. I can do Raiden. I can do Sino, right? But then what do I do here? This is the problem. It's not the problem that I can't figure out how to do any one. I can brute force any one of these. But I can only brute force one. It seems to be. And right now it seems like the optimal combo might be brute forcing the Papilla because of the hyper Natlan chilling. And then trying to optimize the Rosaria Escoffier Mika situation with this stupid turtle, and then just having an easy clear with Candace and Nefa here, right? So, anyways, I do wonder if Raiden Chevreuse can do this. And then maybe this for that. And then brute force with Arlecchino. Might have to do this. Which would mean do I don't know, let's see. If this doesn't work, if this doesn't work, I'll come back to Poems only another day. I'm like 98% certain I can do it with the Mika situation, whatever. That'll be the sticking point, I think. Clear with Mika on the turtle, and it's kind of chilling. Oh yeah, Raiden E doesn't work against this. Cool. Cool. Never mind, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this team against this. Yeah, so I think I think the best combination is something like this. Unless I can think of another thing that can deal with the turtle that isn't a cryo focus team specifically. That is the sticking point here. What? Not there. Right. So this I think can work, but is really freaking annoying, and I don't really want to do it right now. This obviously will work fine, and then this obviously we saw works fine, right? At a baseline, with some flexibility of where we put eons on, so probably there, and then you can just do this again, right? Just this, I think, might be the optimal play, but actually, you know what? I want to check. Check this. Hutao do Papilla. The Papilla shield is way too tanky with just burning, unfortunately. Okay, I really wanted my freaking energy burst. But oh well. No, Rosaria is not currently on a melt build, by the way. No. I don't know. This could, but I think it's more annoying to optimize than Mika. Do Cactus without a Nepha on Dire? No. I haven't tried. I've been streaming for freaking 5 hours and I haven't cleared Dire difficulty on my main account. And this account also seems really annoying to optimize. On Fearless, that is. On a Polar only account. So, I don't know. I think this is the play. I'll do one more attempt here and then we're going to go back to my main account. How bad is Sino with Shivers? He's okay, but it's not gonna help here. The Sino overburn team is much better. On the loose. What? Why did that skill not do anything? That's not it. Okay. I will come back to Polearms only. Obviously, we could just clear difficulty 4 if we wanted, but I don't need the rewards immediately. So. Ugh. How many healers are there between Polearms? At this point, defensive utility has never really been a problem on Polearms only, generally speaking. One, because Arlecchino can sustain herself, but Chevrolet is a really strong healer. A little bit of incidental healing from Eon's on is nice. I've used Candace for defensive utility in the past. Zhongli helps. Toma, defensive utility. And then Yao Yao, right? As far as dedicated healers, Yao Yao and Mika and Escopia are the main ones, technically, that are real healers. But, you know, there's actually a ton of defensive options on Polearms only at this point. That's never usually the problem. Okay, let's go back to my main account and see if I can clear Dire difficulty with Kinich. Or if we have another idea on my account, but I don't think so. Other than like Chaska, but I'd have to, if I was going to reset the other clears for using Chaska against Papilla, I'd have to have a compelling lineup of teams that I think I'm confident can clear. Yeah. But yeah, we'll return to polearms only, just not right now. I thought that was going to be easier than it was. But I hadn't properly thought about it until and I was like, wait, I have a finite amount of hydro. Man, if Columbina is rumored to be polearm, and then she was also rumored to be a catalyst, I sincerely hope she's a polearm. My God, like, polearms only could really use another hydro unit. Oh, it's really limiting the account right now. We're on diet, right? Yeah, okay. So, anyways, should we think about changing anything here? I did change the Kniech build. Yeah, I put the, it's slightly under 100% crit right now, but a little bit more crit damage. Might be the minor enough difference maker. Might. You never know. Yeah, I do think that Emily on this Reverie build was better, but like not much. Yeah, I don't think I want to reroll that. What do I want to reroll? I have to decide. I said I was going to reroll the the Chevreuse. My brain is not functioning. Holy. I said I was going to reroll my Lanyon circlet, because if this rolls like one more time into crit damage, and all else is the same, then sick. I'm done with Lanyon build. But I think this probably makes more sense to reroll first my Yai Goblet. But I also not actively using Yai enough in a way that like that feels like that's like, I really need that to be min-max. It's just I like Yai, right? Whereas I don't know. There's a whole bunch of pieces. And now right now I'm just like, frick, do I just use them for rerolling this piece? I don't know if I really want to do that without having ER as a third line on a flower, but it is a 4-liner, so I don't know. Anyways. Like this goblet, this are all reroll targets. This one definitely not the priority. This one's tempting right now. I don't know. This one's tempting just to min-max for Ressa, but yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I need all the reroll flowers if I want to min-max so many of my builds. Want to do Chasky, put Yale on his Skirk's team? Maybe we'll do. That's true. Yeah. I think we'll just continue with this. Alright. I want to see if we can get a vibe for whether or not Wolf's Gravestone can actually be better on Moika. For the time being, it has been hard to notice any difference. Focus mode. I don't think I trigger quicken. Nope. Pretty bad start. Good job. I love this Emily build with the perfectly awkward amount of ER. 10 out of 10. Good job, Brain. didn't get any particles from that. I think that cooks the next rotation. What? Brain. Is your closest run? With this? I think I had I think... I don't remember. I don't know. It's hard to say how close it is because of the freaking shield mechanic on this thing. Can I switch? Can't switch character. Can't switch character. God, it's my favorite feature of Genshin Impact. It is genuinely the most consistently infuriating thing for playing this game over time. It's not like that's the most core important action. It blows my mind that they launched this game with the switch in character implemented as they did. Because, like, it makes the game feel so bad. Oh, I did that. Another? Nope, nope. Damn. This. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have been weakened. Did I just miss? Oh my god. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Yeah, she got her burst back. Okay, okay. God, Eon Sun's recovery animation is so awful. I should have done that, whatever. Really help here? No, okay. Okay. Wouldn't know ahead of time what right meta unit would be required for our future in-game content. Yeah. You have no idea how tempted I am to activate C1 Emily. Oh. Like I am obviously already in the camp of I don't really think this is anywhere near as clearable of a Stygian with C0 characters compared to the previous one for dire difficulty. And I think Fearless is like actually fairly well balanced and it was enjoyable. But this. I didn't do that. That was dumb. Didn't see a quick in there. This is not the attempt. Oh, is Eon Sun's recovery animation just a generic chibi model recovery? I guess more. I didn't think I was gonna come back. No reason to hate the chibi model characters. Bad. Yeah. What happened? It was dead. Right? No. Okay. I should have just switched to Cage there. Okay. Can Wika's premium team clear Dire? I don't know, because the limitation is how fast you can get through the Papilla shield there. But you can do a lot more front loaded damage in the short window you have with Wika, right? But it might have problems in other ways. Oh, you know what? I can't do this right now unless I redo the cactus boss. I just had the realization that what might be optimal for me is to try to use Arlecchino here. Why'd I do that? Brain. Okay. I'm too busy yapping. Try to use Arlecchino here instead of Muika, because I can just save Arlecchino for her, like, just do a bunch of damage really quickly. I think more damage than I can get on Kaniich. I don't know, maybe not. We got 4. Hey, we got 5. Nice. Oh, frick you! Aww. I don't know if it would have mattered, to be clear, but you can try like that side was easy for you. Oh, yeah, that's true. It is true. There's no reason really not to, because it would be trivial for me to clear it again. I might want to clear that with Arlecchino anyways. Or with Arlecchino with Candace anyways. Team should you play on the cactus ball so you don't have a Neuvillette? I don't know if we're talking dire difficulty, but it depends what characters. Like, I can't tell you a team. Like, I can tell you a team that I tried and be like, I don't have that character. Like, I can tell you another team and be like, I don't have Fischl pilled. I don't know, right? Like, some form of bring Electro Charge most likely, or otherwise a really strong team that can brute force. You can, if you we go back out here. Wait, where do you see the freaking friends list thing? Why? Where does it show it? There we go. So I have Binge, Eeks, and Zajef all clear difficulty 5. And, you know, he used a Varesa team to brute force it and got it in 67 seconds, right? So, like, there is, quite frankly, quite a lot of options for dealing with the Cactus boss. It can be brute force, you can bring Electro and Hydro and deal with it that way. So, yes. Anyways. The Papilla is more annoying. Chaska, Bennett, yep. Okay, interesting. Eeks used that team. I haven't seen confirmation from anyone that this team can clear difficulty 6 yet. Might be able to clear maybe for me. I'll try it. I just don't think I want to right now. I mean, I don't know. It depends. Because I don't think the reason I don't want to right now because I don't think it would help me with the Papilla, right? But it's possible Skirk could be better for the Papilla. I wonder why Eeks didn't like try to use. Why did Eeks not try to use his like C6 Chiori or whatever? He has to be able to clear this with C6 Chiori, surely. Surely C6 Chiori can like brute force the Cactus, right? Right? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, Binge did use Nubulet. Okay, it took 97 seconds. Still. Anyways, Me's co-op stream again. Yeah, we'll probably do a co-op stream. The Stygian. Maybe not tomorrow, but soon, DM. So, anyways, I want to try with Arlecchino here and just see what happens. Do a little bit of like front-loaded damage with Kniech, like using Kniech to get through the shield as fast as possible. Do like an E or 2 if I have the ability to, and then switch to Arlecchino, Absorb Mark, whatever. And I can redo this, whatever. Like, I know I can clear this with Chlorine, for example, and I can probably clear with other units. So, probably. But, anyways. About... While we're doing this, we could also try Bennett here, I guess, instead. Now think about it. Cactus Cat. It was just from Ara I found. It's linked in the Instagram post is linked in the thing. My brain. Are you okay? It's been hours. I mean, I'm definitely losing energy. It's probably not gonna help me clear. Anyways. Okay, that's annoying. Have to Eon Son first for sure. Bruh. Also, Arlecchino's on an EM timepiece right now, by the way. Lesser energy particles from the team, though. Wait, no, is there less energy particles? There's not.
Everything.
Why Arlecchino? Because she can output more damage, I think. I think the ideal dynamic I'm thinking here is... the ideal dynamic I'm thinking here is using, Kniech, like transitioning from the shield phase ending into doing like a Kniech E or 2 E's, hold E's, And then switching to Arlecchino, doing Arlecchino damage really quickly, like being better than the fall off that Kaniche has for his damage, right? I'm not confident it's going to be better, mind you. But you first. God dang it. Okay, no. 3 interruptions immediately is not good. I can't like watching this gameplay. That's good. I'm glad it's been entertaining. Oh. Especially, oh my god! It's fine. Nope. No. Gotta do Eons on whatever. Gotta do Eons on first. Probably just try Bennett here. Gotta avoid this issue. I thought it was on Kaniche. Whoops. Oh, see, like I wanted to get a holy there. Okay, I want to try to get this first rotation down a little bit. Do a holy at the end, right? That's the goal. That, and then he is doing this to put the shield down. Oh, come on. Yeah, not having the Muika E is like clearing the shield a little bit slower, right? So that is the main reason I think this is probably not going to be better. I'll see your Chinese takeout. I'll pass, but thank you for the offer. Oh, gosh, okay. What? Brain. I need to rotate correctly. Hello, Edgardo. Oh, it's like why is it such the freaking perfect awkward? Ah. All right, yeah, no, I don't think this is better. But let's try, since we had to reset the thing anyways. Let's see how Bennett goes. We can check some Bennett optimization here. Because I'm pretty sure I can use Eons on right with this team without much of a problem. So Bennett is what gets me over the threshold here, right? Then yeah, it's just Bennett optimization is his own annoyance. So let's see. We get double pyro. Bennett's a little bit higher attack buff. We don't have to frick around with worrying about scroll buff. So you know, I think it might be better. Maybe I should have done this a while ago. Okay. So we'll do Emily E into you, do a Bennett E into you. It's gone for 2 minutes. What is this team? I mean, last Stygian, like doing dual DPSing with Muika and Arlecchino was one of the strats. So basically just trying a similar thing. Why am I dead? God dang it. Second time burning has killed me because of having 60 health. Okay, it's fine. Good. Do this. I should probably have done Bennett first, but whatever. Bam, bam. assume Muika here, get the shield a little faster by doing this. I didn't land in either, whatever. This is dire mode. You can tell by the enemy level. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh! Frick, what? What even hit me there? I thought I healed.
My mistake.
Okay. Using this, why? I don't know. Extra hits might better. About, we're gonna do this. This. Ah, I did that too early. Frick. Ah, kind of terrible. This. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Respect the hustle. I mean, yeah, I probably would be having a better time if I just, like, you know, used C1, C-Lolly, C2 Shilonen, and did Muika, did Muika DPSing. Even with level 1 Muika burst, it might be better, unfortunately. But I refuse. That is a failure. What am I doing? Why was it like I don't need to get Bennett energy here? It's essentially irrelevant. I mean, is it irrelevant actually? I don't know. Let's test it. How do I? How? Why? Okay, there we go. Let's try to actually do. God damn it! This. Cool. I should have used burst there. I don't know. I'm not feeling Bennett. I'm not really feeling Bennett. I don't think it's a circle impact problem. I just think it's C6 Yonton is really good with Kanichi. Right. Man, this is a friggin' butthole of an enemy. Like this is not close enough right now that it feels like a re-roll this goblet difference, so I don't think that's worth it. Not when I have other things I could re-roll. Just trying to think of anything else, but like, man, I hate how much this just shills Natland. It just limits options too much. I don't know. Would Varesa with Xiangling be better? No, probably not. No, because Night Soul patch hits are probably better. Yeah, don't worry. Next patch shield's not cracked. Yay. Are the artifacts glowing? They just glow if they show extra. If you have a bunch of good stats on them. It's not perfect though, to be clear. There's definitely artifacts that I have that are really good for the builds and like arguably perfect for the builds, and it doesn't glow because it doesn't mark them as relevant stats. Anyways, Reverie Chiori. I mean, if you're playing Burning, it's probably her best artifact set. 7 pleases the Pipil with Kenichi, but using Bennett instead of Eons on. Really? Let's go check it. Seven, please. They stream it? Where did they stream it? Twitch, I assume? I think I found it. See if I learn anything about my stupidity. Oh boy. This is a clip.
Holy!
No!
No, bitch!
Yeah, nice. Okay. So are they stuck on? Were they stuck on Papilla for a long time, like I am? Seems like
They're
it.
not
Yeah.
even that bad. They're bad, but like they're not bad.
Switching to Tenacity Muika.
They're
Nice.
just awful, you know. This was as awful as it gets.
Cleared with 109 seconds. Okay. Interesting.
Weapons and still did it right. But there's one Pokemon.
Wait, he has a video on YouTube about it already? What? How? Oh. Okay.
Stygian Onslaught just reset and I managed to clear it on my C0 only account. Now I know there are still too many 5-star used here, but not
Just
account.
yeah.
Now I know there are
Shilonin. Okay, yeah, sure. Cleared with Chlorine. Nice. I'll have to try that. I didn't try with Shilonin. I tried with I was 2-1 Oron. I should try with Shilonin though. Okay, interesting. With 109 seconds. What's his Emily
Too
build?
many 5-star used here, but not everyone is on their weapon or with a great build, nor I think these are the only possible solutions. Give it a few days or even weeks and the amount of clears and lower costs will be very surprising. In this video I want to showcase a few details that we didn't know about these new bosses that might help you clear dire or lower difficulties. Plus my early opinions and the hardest boss by far.
Yeah,
I live
for sure.
streamed the process and it took me quite a bit, but we found the solution in the good old Kinich and Emily duo. Now, as you can see, I used my Kinich cannons during the shield phase.
He did use it during the
This
phase.
is the number one tip that is a totally new mechanic and it applies to any character from Natlan. So the Void Barrier has a 150 points.
So he did find us better. I couldn't get a good vibe on whether it was actually better or worse, and it kind of seemed worse, but I couldn't tell.
And each
Okay.
Night Soul application is 3 points. We knew this already. Now here's the catch. The shield does something else. It keeps track of the amount of Night Soul damage
I know that.
done to it. I'm not talking about application here, but damage.
It just didn't seem like the
which
damage
means
is
you
relevant
shouldn't
enough.
Just clear it as fast as possible, but actually almost treat it as a normal rotation.
Okay, I'll
It's
try.
too early to be sure, but it seems to record all your Night Soul Online damage up to 30% of its max HP.
30%
which
of
is
it.
probably
Okay.
unreachable without high constellations. And that's why I use all my cannon shots on Kinich during the shield.
Okay.
You generally just spam normals on this boss, but not here. Now, the clear is honestly all a matter of coordinating your rotation with the shield phase and having Emily and Kinich ready for the stun phase. The stun phase will be 20 seconds long, but the shield phase is not like the Abyss. It actually just stays there for over a minute, but of course you want to get rid of it as fast as possible. Now, why tenacity on Mabuka? That's because really she's going to be off field the entire time and the almost permanent attack boost is more valuable. However, I gotta say that this is not a requirement at all. Codex Mabuka was very similar. Again, the real strategy is making sure that your damage is ready for the stun phase, and obviously dealing with the annoying mechanics during the shield.
Okay, what was your Emily build
Constant
though?
moving around and shape-shifting might make you miss out on certain talents. Of course, this was released hours ago, so I haven't tried everything. Varesa, anything really as long as they are from Natlan.
I want to know what your Emily build was. You didn't put your Emily build. Ah! That's important context. Like, was this Emily on Deepwood? Does anyone know?
Oh my god, dude! Why do I have to do a 360?
Can each things.
Yes! Fuck yeah! Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go! Bro, I literally had to do a 360 to get that image. I literally had
Oops,
to do
I
like this
maximized it.
because my camera was fucking up.
Okay, what three?
Holy!
Please show builds. Please show builds.
I did not record the Clorend run. My
He ain't showing builds. Kill me.
on.
Ah. Okay.
Justin, if you go on the Nefa video that I posted.
Okay. That doesn't help me. Look him up on Akasha, maybe. But Stygian is you change all your builds game mode for clearing it sometimes, so I'm just curious what he did. I'm curious whether or not he had Emily on Reverie build or not. But I'm down to try it. Let's see. So okay, the problem is you want to know who's using a bunch of my good tenacity artifacts right now. Yup. I think every content in the game is catered towards free to play? No. I quite frankly, I think the way they're balancing Stygian is fairly appropriate for being a piece of content that obviously rewards having higher investment things. Constellation's 5-star weapons, but you know, doesn't specifically force, like, there's way too many people that are treating dire difficulty as like just full on whale tier when it's definitely not. His Emily is on Deepwood. Oh, okay. You watched it this morning. Thank you. I just noticed that. I don't know when you just said that. I was looking at YouTube chat and I forgot I had Twitch chat. Okay. So Twitch chat was going too slow. Okay. So the problem is, I don't know why I had that filter. Problem is, I have good tenacity artifacts, but you know who is using a bunch of them. So, I don't know, maybe we just don't care that much about her damage. We can stay on Wolf's Gravestone maybe for now. Tenacity build, Pyro Goblet, whatever. If we need, we'll well, you know, let's try this for now. We'll try just having a bunch of crit for now. That's a plenty good enough tenacity build. Okay, I don't know. I'm curious if this will just be a more pleasing experience. I don't know. Like, it's weird. I tried, of course, Moeka on Scroll before, but we were doing Moeka Scroll and Eons on Scroll, right? But my tenacity build is definitely better on my Emily than my other build. So, I don't remember whether I was using this piece or this piece. We'll check. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's my 139 ER build, but we can try the slightly lower ER build. $121. We can try that instead. Tenacity. We'll try the Onslaught and we'll try with Bennett. If I clear first, you'll see me on the news. Oh, freaking god dang it. I got knocked away and I didn't get any energy from my skill. That seemed better, by the way. like a lot better. If the whole time this is a... Oh my god. If the whole time this is a LOL put Moeka on tenacity and then leave Emily in my original cracked... my original good build. It's almost kind of infuriating. For how long I spent on it, no. Ah, stop getting hit from that. Yeah, Kenichi's on Moeka signature. Stop. Okay, well I didn't hit a Kenichi there because we're getting whacked, but it's fine. I got fucking... That was actually necessary, but... Camera. Stop it. Stop it. What? That's okay. No. Well, that is literally the difference. All right. I just missed I think I missed a whole lead, by the way, at the end there. That might have killed him. Oh, all right, we got it. I can't believe tenacity movie was a freaking solution the whole goddamn time. Jesus Christ. And being misinformed early on from chat. I mean, to be fair, it's not really that big a deal. But I got too stuck on the train of I never properly tested, right? Going through camera, going through with him, like doing real rotation, right? With it during a shield phase. I thought I did, but I only like did it very slightly and never got a real vibe of it, right? So, anyways, or I was testing too many things at once. Okay, no, this is scuffed attempt. Scuffed attempt. Wolf's Gravestone play helpful? I don't have Wolf's Gravestone on her right now, but honestly, I bet if I had Wolf's Gravestone on her before, it would have been better, but I don't know. I put her on Dia's weapon just because it gave her like 100% crit rate on the tenacity build I currently have. Really? 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 Okay. But maybe Wolf's Gravestone is still better, I'm not sure. Oh my god, can I stop getting interrupted right there? Okay, thanks for avoiding my... Okay, well, at least we have our Emily Burst this time. Bad. Dang it, man. Okay. Bad gameplay. Stop it. Oh, I'm so close to dead. I'm dead. Alright. Camera. Okay, cool. 10 out of 10. Good job. Worth it the whole Moiga burst until shield is down? I don't know. I don't think so. Based on what... No, I refuse to get hit there. No, we're doing normal rotations throughout the full duration. Frick you! Why did every one of those hit me? Focus. I need to just brain. Just fucking delay your E, you dumb brain. All I had to do. I aimed at that. Frickin' game. Okay. No, I refuse to have this arse of a start. I want the first rotation at minimum to go well. Come on. Really? The real consideration would be whether or not I should be doing Eon's on burst before Moika burst here. That I am not sure about. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Frick you, why did you have to jump at the time? Misty on skill. Misty on skill, so, you know, cool. Ah! I didn't press the on skill. Yeah, that seems similar to my Emily build. Stop with your frickin' obnoxiously impossible to dodge attacks. Did I just not crit? I love the enemy running the opposite direction of me, then Eon-san for some reason just like, I'm gonna hop over here. Alright, wake up after Eon-san. Butthole. What? How did I get hit by something on Kanich? I just swapped into him and then took void damage. What? I swapped into him and then took void damage. What? Yeah, I know I use Bennett. Not dumb. Oh, I'm gonna die. Cool. Sick. I love that Magu Kinky move. How do I not have what? Where? What? Why is Emily? Oh my! It went out of range of Emily. It went out of range of Emily, so Emily wasn't hitting it, and therefore it wasn't proccing her weapon to get energy back. Can I get my energy? Thank you. I don't think I got energy on Eons on there, did I? I don't remember. Camera, frickin' Jesus. No. No. No, didn't get the holy. So close, it's so far. I think in that last rotation, if I have this situation again with a the shield at the very end, because clearing the shield is faster with not doing Kinich Holdy, right? So I think it might be better if I just don't do Holdy at that very end point, right? Until I get its shield down. Oh my god. Such a janky arse camera situation there. Should have done that. No, we're not gonna get it. Darn it, man. That's close. I think there was a couple interruptions there. Yes, we got the other two bosses. Well, sorry, I'm technically gonna have to redo the one boss, but the one boss I'm gonna redo is not gonna be hard to redo. Now. Went out of range again. Out of range. I'm glad I finally figured out why Emily was so inconsistently getting her burst back. It's because I'm freaking going out of range. Please. And we got that. Good. I don't think I hit with her skill. God, freaking dang it. Oh my god, the camera.
This will brighten up the place. Burn it down. Control breathing.
Alright, burst, please. Oh yeah. Should have waited for Muga burst there again. This is not it, obviously. It's gonna have too much health left even if I got through the shield. Okay. Watching you try to beat there with Kenichi while a friend does the same and menacing, and I'm hearing twice the Kenichi game noises. Nice. Oh. Alright, take a drink of water. It's funny how, like, Chlorine would be extremely good for this if she had Night Soul. Come on. I love Genshin and its, like, terrible visual indicators for when you get hit. Great. Good job. Okay. I should put the Onslaught first, whatever. Bruh, the freaking camera. But stop, like, aiming at literally, like, why? Ult just as a pill is about to break, you can ult with Muika again just before it's shield back. I mean, yeah, it's true. That could be a micro opposition. That could matter for sure. I'm just trying to do, like, good rotations consistently in general now, though. Made sense to do. Probably didn't. Yeah, I think it was bad. I think I missed a hold I could have gotten on it. Oh, don't. No, no, no. God, stop it. Darn it. No, we're not gonna get through it. No. Ah. Did I just knock my energy there on Eon's on? Because it just immediate. I just. Great, missed. Cool. I don't think I triggered Fab that time. That's really annoying. I missed! Where the heck are you? No idea if that hit. Did I do damage to it when I was down or not? I don't know. Okay. I was really hoping but it was gonna be down by the time that burst animation was done. But I can't speak. Did I not? I didn't Eon's on burst. My God. Okay. You know, I'm gonna put Eon's on. I'm committed to this team at this point. I'm gonna put Eon's on here. No, Fab does not trigger on the shield. Character switching cooldown. I shouldn't have switched her to there, to be clear. I don't know why I switched off of Emily immediately. So Emily doesn't generate particles on Kaz, so I'll start with Emily anyways. Do this, right? Bruh, stop dodging me. Oh crap, I got used to switching to 3 for Eon's on. Not that big a deal, I don't think, but... Jumping at the perfectly awkward time, you actual butthole. Terrible. No, this is not the attempt. I'll go Stygian. Got stuck for like 3 hours straight doing Papilla with the wrong strat because chat accidentally, not intentionally, but chat accidentally misled me. And I didn't, and more importantly than that, I did not test things properly enough to verify what other people said. Oh, that was terrible. But I can clear dire mode. Polearms only is more difficult than I thought it was going to be. So I haven't cleared Fearless in there yet, but I can, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, why did you have to run over there? Bruh. Terrible time to switch to Kinky and teleport away. Bro, I like how he dodged like all of them. Jesus Christ, you freaking asshole. Thanks. Freaking Magu Kinki, yeah, 12 hits of 8,000 damage and then avoid follow-up hit because reasons. Can I switch? PMC's higher attack interval. I mean, if they could hit, they ain't gonna hit for shit on this in this team. I love how good it is at dodging all of my attacks, and then it just homes in on me. Switch my characters.
That was unexpected. Target acquired.
Cool.
Don't turn back.
Oh, dang it. Why? You didn't fall out of range that time.
Target acquired.
What? Come on, go. Frick you, dude. Stop with the teleporting there. Ah. Family's within range. Didn't get it. That actually would have helped. It probably didn't help. Don't have Chaska? I have Chaska. I talked about Chaska earlier. I do not have any conception in mind of how I could use Chaska and also be able to clear the other dire difficulties without activating Constellations at least. points. Fucking cameraman. Just-
A little obvious.
Of course, you avoided that. You avoided that one too, because I can't tell what I'm aiming at when it turns into 500 different enemies. And teleports away, and the camera janks around constantly. Like, you can't see anything in this game with numbers on and enemies that teleport and no good auto-targeting system. It sucks. That was a good attempt, I think. No, it wasn't. Can I switch my characters? Gonna die. Yep. Wait, I don't think I died yet anyway. I thought I did, but...
Locked on.
A little obvious. Front first. Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
I've got him cornered. Shadow of the past. Find a command.
Bad. Really bad there.
Burn it down. Red from the sky.
Locked on.
Bad.
A little obvious. Control freeze. Fire blasting surge.
Target acquired.
Not...
This is right up the place. Rise to the sun.
I could have Malika bursted there. Right.
Has a price.
Is it?
Oh, the builds are not the problem.
Burn it down. Front first.
The interruption didn't matter, but it threw my brain for a loop.
Target acquired.
You know something I haven't tried yet? I just realized. I don't think this will matter, but I want to check wave. Can I? It very. No, I don't think you can get there quick enough. It very, very briefly doesn't get the stupid void shield up, so you theoretically have like a very, very brief second to trigger Fab. But I don't think her movement ability can reach. I don't think it'll matter anyways.
A little obvious. Control freeze. Rise to the sun. Red from the sky.
dang it.
Locked on.
A little ambulance. Look at the flash. Rise to the sun. Pyroclastic surge. This is right in place. Control breach. Start to light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Finally. Fuck. Jesus. Holy, we did it. I know it says we didn't do it yet because I have to redo the other thing. Oh, I knew it. I didn't want to jinx it. I was like it had the borderline enough where I was pretty sure. That's why I did the holdies at the end, by the way. I'm so freaking glad I recognized in the moment because I had mentioned before how like I think in a number of instances it would have made sense to, for that last shield phase, just try to get through the last shield by letting Kenichi's normals get through it quicker. But it takes damage relative to what it takes during the shield phase, right? So I did some holdies there because I was like, okay, I probably have the couple extra seconds, but I was like, oh my god. Holy Jesus Christ. Oh, freaking finally. Holy. It wouldn't have taken 6 hours if I had not misled myself by accident for so long. But, yeah. Kathleen, the SEK 100. Hell yeah. Thank you. Hell yeah, indeed. All right, and now we just need to have a little victory lap. I will probably try to do this. And so this I already cleared with like 100 seconds before, so this was by far the easiest one, just doing Arlecchino over Vape. I will probably try to do this without Arlecchino. Or, sorry, without Arlecchino, without Yelan. I think it'll be fun to see if I can clear dire difficulty with Candace and Arlecchino over Vape. But Candace over Vape has some problems, and I wanna just be done with it now. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, anyways, I think we can start with, I don't remember what I don't know, whatever. Surely I can just do this without having to think about it, right? Was that Swedish donation? Nice, nice. Oh, good lord. Oh, I forgot. Yep, I forgot that I don't want to mark the dude. Yep. Becoming a Kenichi main with Stygian? Kind of, yeah. I don't know if I can mark the hats now, but it doesn't really matter. Wait, which one was it? Ah, frick, I don't remember. Oh, well, it was this one. Alright. You go, please. Okay. Oh, Arlecchino's on an attack thing now, by the way. She should probably be on EM here. Wait. Yeah, it was. Okay. Attack timepiece versus EM doesn't really matter. Alright. Cool. There we go. Yeah, knew that was a freebie. Yeah, with 20 seconds to spare here, I'm pretty sure I can clear with Candace. I know Yelan is contributing a lot of damage though, but it's I don't know, it's weird. I am not 100% confident I can clear with Candace, mind you. You know what, here, let's do one fragile. Well, the least needed pieces for her. I should actually try to switch off of this. I think, funnily enough, I think what we learned there, I think what we learned was Reverie Emily still not relevant because I can just do Tenacity, Tenacity Muika instead. Oh, thanks for the gifted memberships, Kathleen. I appreciate that. Oh, Blind Elvis Marcus. Gaming. Alright. Oh boy, wow. Yay, weapon skins. It was all worth it just for the weapon skins. Yep, that's why I did it. Exactly. Okay, real question. Skip. Do I have to reapply them? Nope, I don't. It remembered them. Yay. Thank you. Okay. End of stream. Yeah, I think so. So I would have liked to do a bunch more with Fearless difficulty, but Dire difficulty ended up being a little bit more time consuming than I expected. This was definitely harder for me than the previous one was. And I think Mawika is just going to stay on Tenacity for now, because I don't feel like switching her off. And these are fine. These are good artifacts. Like, the Tenacity Mawika held her own there. And she'll be able to even get a better Tenacity build once... So, anyways, yeah, that does solve the decision of... I don't really think I need to worry about re-rolling this or this. It's good that I have a Reverie build available now. That's like compelling. Just, you know, not as good as my Deepwood build. So, anywho's, we got it, and that was satisfying. That was a satisfying clear. Ugh. Yeah, the Papilla, I don't know. Like I said, I think Fearless is the actual difficulty we should evaluate around, and probably judge most Stygian Onslaughts by, not by Dire difficulty. Because Dire difficulty isn't realistic for most people. Like, some people, to be clear, like 7 Please showed and whatever, you can clear with C0, R1, 5-star investment. It is clearable, free to play, but like it's the same thing as previous Stygian, where you probably have to have pretty specific units and pretty specific builds available. So, anyways, yeah, Fearless difficulty, I think, will be more interesting to look into. How like what other compelling options do I have other than the Kniech team for Fearless difficulty? I already showed, obviously, this was I cleared this with, you know, only a Escoffier with Skirk, and Skirk was on Finale of the Deep, and then I did, you know, Dia over Vape. I want to try a whole bunch of different things with Fearless difficulty. I think compared to the previous Stygian, where I didn't really enjoy doing that much with Fearless difficulty, because the boss mechanics were just as annoying in Fearless as they were in Dire difficulty, I think the additional HP required in Dire difficulty just makes these mechanics much more annoying, right? But I don't have time to verify that vibe right now. It's just the vibe I got when going through it once, right? So, anyways, time to DM Zajef that the secret is Tenacity Mawika. Sure. Let's see. Oh, Zajef's still online. I see. Is he still streaming? The secret is Tenacity Mawika. I have no idea if Zajef's account could possibly clear. So yeah, I want to mess around with the turtle with Mualani more, but anyways, yeah, we get the weapon skin again now. Who knew? I plan to activate C1 Skirk now. I've got a strong enough vibe that, like, okay, yep, a non C1 Skirk can still clear again in Stygian Onslaught Dire difficulty with her weapon, mind you, still with additional 5-star investment with good build, and you know, I don't know, like, it was definitely harder. Like, I don't think with my skills with Skirk I would have been able to clear without some additional. Like I did a more high investment clear with Skirk this time against the turtle compared to the cryo boss. But the cryo boss was like designed for Skirk to be really good against her, or really good against it. So, like, you know, obviously for me, I would say this is like, I do not think my account would be able to. It is unlikely my account would have been able to do this if I was free to play. But also maybe it would have been able to if I wasn't stubborn about like Moika. Maybe, I don't know. Like one, it probably would have been a little bit easier to clear if I used Moika on with a leveled burst. I could have done that. I could have leveled it a little bit. I just chose not to because I didn't want to. I wanted to clear as I currently was invested in the account. Yeah, I still don't want to activate C1 Emily. C1 Emily thing was a stupid thing that I pretend I don't have it. But C2 Escovia, or C2 Escovia, C2 C Lolly I will activate eventually. Probably sooner rather than later for fun ideas and whatnot. And C1 Skirk I'm probably going to do quite sooner rather than later. Maybe this week, honestly. I intentionally went to pity for C1 Skirk because I was interested in Skirk and interested in getting it. I think at this point, I have found I enjoy Skirk, including non-freeze teams with Skirk enough, and they feel competent enough that I don't think I really had to do that. Because part of the reason I wanted C1 Skirk was like making her better in non-freeze teams, and that is a factor still of what I will enjoy about it, I'm sure, but we'll see. Anyways, best non-NF team for the Cactus. I don't know right now. I was hoping to be able to go and test that more, but I don't know. I saw someone say Yai works fine in place of Inefa. Fischl might work fine in place of Inefa, right? If you do over vape, I mean, with Arlecchino. So I plan to test more of that, both at difficulty 5 and difficulty 6. I think difficulty 6 Arlecchino, I will probably, with C1 Arlecchino at least, I'll probably be able to do things. But it's worth mentioning a lot of the extra 5-star investment things I have that I used, you know, weren't really me spending money. Like, actually, what was, let's go analyze that a little bit. What was definitely the result of spending money? Yelan, but I don't think Yelan constellations were needed there, safe to say. Nothing for you, nothing for you, nothing was spent for you. Nothing was spent for you, nothing was spent for you, other than Welkins, mind you. You are a little bit weird because, like, I honestly might not have Moika at all if I had not been a content creator and chosen to get Moika for content purposes and whatever. So some money was spent for the conjunction of C1, C Lolly, and Moika, right? So money was spent there, and then a little bit of money was spent for Emily's signature weapon. Otherwise, it was basically just Welkins and Battle Pass, whatever, right? Because I don't think the C6 yellow was really that relevant. I really don't think it was, sadly. So, like, technically a lot of money was spent if you factor in the C6 yellow. So, I don't know. Like, I still think it's not, obviously dire difficulty is not very free-to-play accessible for the vast majority of people, unless you happen to be a really good player and have really specific teams and characters you already play and like playing. And yeah, I suspect a lot of people would struggle here without Inefa, but I am drained. I don't have the motivation to test that in depth right now, unfortunately. I'm gonna farm this for the rest of the patch still, because I'm stupid and I like Skirk and I want to perfect her build. Perfecting her build is stupid and impossible. Anyways, so yeah, I don't know. I think this is a more fun Stygian to me, I think, than the previous one. Other than the Papilla at difficulty 6. I can tell you I'm not going to fight the Papilla at difficulty 6 again. I'm not inclined towards that. But I'll probably fight the turtle again. I don't think it's super fun at difficulty 6 either. But I'll probably fight the turtle again regardless to test Skirk. And then... Why don't you like leveling Moika Burst Talent? Because I don't like using it. Literally the only context in which I use Moika Burst Talent lately has been Stygian Onslaught clearing in dire difficulty for buffing Kanich a little bit. And I only use it for really buffing, and I don't want it to do a bunch of damage. To be clear, would I hate having to level it up a little bit if I need to level it to clear this? But I use her for supportive utility. I don't play main DPS. Like, bruh, off. I can play my goddamn characters the way I fucking want. You can play your Mawiko the way you goddamn want to. I don't care. I don't want to play her. And my personal protest for how they balance her is to not use her burst unless I feel it's really necessary. And I think it's good that Stygian Onslaught exists that makes it actually kind of necessary to burst on her. So that's good. Anyways. Does Dire need C0R1 or C0R0 to do Papilla? So with the nuance of the Papilla taking self-damage and like the fact that Kaniche 6E tech exists, I don't know. There's some really good player with like a really good Emily build, a really good or Bennett just is gonna be, you know, Havakila, whatever. A Bennett, a really good Emily build with a C0 Emily without her weapon, and a Kaniche with like Wolf's Gravestone or something, or the craftable, I don't know. And then Muwika, right? On a good build as well. Like, and really god tier gameplay with 6E Kaniche or something, and does to maximize the damage it takes when you break its shield, yada yada, with perfect lineup of everything, yada 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 yada. What's happening there? I think theoretically Papilla might be clearable with C0R0 characters theoretically, but for me, no. I don't think there's any way I was ever gonna get good enough to do 6E Kaniche, because 6E Kaniche like requires way too much perfection for things lining up. It's my understanding. Yeah, computerized Kaniche at the data center. Yeah, so I don't know. There's gonna be a Bote or hyper Kaniche enthusiast that might do it. We'll see some random Billy clear that doesn't. But no, I think it's similar to the previous Stygian where it's like, for most players, this is going to be like with good gameplay is C0R1 kind of minimum investment, but not C0R1 on everyone, but C0R1 on some specific units, right? And like, if I activated Emily C1 there, probably would have cleared without a problem. Even though Emily C1 is not incredibly strong, it would have been enough of a damage upgrade that it would have probably helped me get there much sooner. A Kaniche C1, 100% crit damage. Arguably, I think Kaniche C1, if you have Mawika's signature weapon as a stat stick weapon for him, like this weapon is not, I think, crazily worse than his sig. I think his sig is definitely better because it wouldn't have like the fall off we saw where like after I do 2 Kaniche skills, I got way less skill damage. That was part of how this passive works on him. Only lasting for 6 seconds is part of that. So like his sig is better, but I think it, like, as far as like Kaniche investment things, C1 Kaniche obviously would be better and probably the smarter direction. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyways, point is like Dire is definitely still in this balance of clearable with a little bit of additional 5-star investment. How much 5-star investment is going to depend on you. Quite frankly, I was a little bit surprised. By the way, C2 Frina, again, no money was spent for that. That was all Welkins, whatever. Yes, that mattered, but I don't know. Anyways, I think also the lesson learned, by the way, farm your freaking tenacity. Like, Jesus Christ, farm tenacity, peoples, please. Tenacity is a broken ass artifact in the current state of the game. There's a lot of units that can use this, and a lot of units that, when it comes to like if you care about min-maxing it, like you're just barely not reaching that threshold, right, of clearing. Like the amount of times it seems tenacity is just like the difference maker is really funny. So anyways, I still feel, especially as time is going on, C1 Farina is better than C2 Farina. Like, I think if we could disable C2 Farina there for my skirt clear, we would have seen very little difference. Like, probably almost nothing. Like, maybe without C2 Farina, I would feel inclined to min-max her damage on her build a little bit more, rather than, like, using this flower. But, it's fine. So, anyways, I need to decide what I want to use my reroll feather on. That's what I want to end this stream with. The C1s at Lolly mattered more. Oh yeah, for sure. The C1s at Lolly definitely mattered more for me. But like, there's also, man, I am not a good Skirk player, is what I learned last match. I learned in the last Stygian that I'm not a good Skirk player, and I just don't think I'm ever gonna get good enough at the dash cancels to do her really good kind of optimal combos and whatever. So part of me is really tempted to do this because, like, man, this could be so cracked. This, I think the attack percent might have started with low roll, but like, this is a 4 line. I'm so tempted, but like, I don't need Veresa to be stronger right now. And this is tempting, but like, Navia is not gonna have a gameplay experience. I mean, none of my units gonna have a gameplay experience change from this. Should I just do Lanyan? Should I just get Lanyan out of the way? Should I just try to do it? Because, like, again, like, Lanyan is still never universal. If I'm going to be DPSing Lanyan, there's still instances where I'm going to switch her to a different, like, 2-piece build still. But this circlet getting, like, 28 crit damage and keeping the same attack percent, that's all I want, I think. That's all I think I want. And then my VV build on Lanya is perfected. Like, my monkey brain wants 150 crit damage while maintaining this ER, while also being over 2k attack.
My people
I think I would like to get that out of the way. Get this out of the way, or be sad that it goes poorly. And then I can, like, not be concerned about Lanyan other than, like, you know, if I feel the need to reconfigure her build for a particular specific circumstance, right? So, screw it. Let's do it. Everything is worth it for Lanyan, and then I can care about, like, goblets and whatever in the future. Wow. 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 It's an upgrade. It's technically an upgrade. Okay. Wow. Kind of wish I had re-rolled this Yai Goblet now. Like, the Yai Goblet is already incredibly good, though. So, like, you know, it's like my, you know, I don't know. Hey, 2024. Lanyan's attack is now in last year. Huge. You know, like, if it had been 2 flat attack rolls, I could have been like, well, hey, like, 2 more flat attack rolls instead of the HP rolls would have been in the neighborhood of, like, okay, well, like, 2 flat attack rolls is like let's see, 2 flat attack rolls would have been like, what, at most 40 attacks. Let's be optimistic. 40 attack. What is a 5% attack roll on my Lanyan? A 5% attack roll is pretty similar to that. So, like, 2 flat attack rolls could have been another attack percent roll, whereas this was like, this additional high roll into attack percent was the equivalent of, I think, less than a flat attack roll upgrade. I don't remember what her flat attack was before, but I think it's like 10 more flat attack. I think it's less than a min roll of flat attack. It's probably the funniest it could have rolled. Well then, that really helps me make decisions in the future. Thanks, game. I mean, to be clear, like, did I need another crit damage roll? Is that going to be the difference maker in whether or not I cleared with Lanyan or not? No. But, like... Oh, that was funny. Okay. Anyways, lesson learned. I'll re-roll it again when I have 3 guaranteed stats. Yup. Anyways, I wish you got more than 4 per patch, but oh well. Or 3 per patch. Sorry, 4 per patch is only if you buy the battle pass, the premium battle pass. Pay $10 just for a reroll feather. Yeah, probably not. I did last patch, but I'm not gonna do that again, I don't think. Or maybe I am, because I'm weak-willed and stupid. Anyways, all that matters is the friends we made along the way, yes. And thank you, all of my wonderful friends, for joining. I think I'm gonna stop streaming on YouTube. Actually, you know what? Here, people on YouTube, if you want, well, go join my Twitch is in the description. Go join my Twitch. If you want to join a raid to someone, let's go find someone to raid. I had like 2 people or 3 people, I don't know, raid me. It'd be a little silly for me not to raid. But anyways, bye bye YouTube. Thanks for watching. We'll do something tomorrow, either grinding for Seat Lolly on the casual account, or maybe we'll do Stygian Onslaught, or maybe it'll be C1 script testing, or maybe I won't stream tomorrow because I actually need to unpack some things still from moving, and yeah, anyways, no guarantees. Bye-bye.